Hello. Welcome. Guy, drafts, 12 hours. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Hey, Cosmos. Hope you have a good night at work. What's up, gamer? Hope it's the good kind of busy weekend. Joshua, what's up? Excited to be here for a 5th time. Well, congrats on the 5th stream. Didn't see you last weekend. Hopefully, you had a good time. What's up, Final Fighter? We are back. After no sleep for Kaname Date, we are back on the 100-line Last Defense Academy grind. Posting the notifications for the stream places. Waiting for everyone to join, as per usual. Hopefully, taking a week break from 100 Line didn't drop me in the algorithm again. Hey Ridley, what's up? Making a new commander OC? I'm sure lots of people have done that, so definitely do it. Hey Savetta, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Everything's fine? That's good. Good to hear. I finally finished up my work week. Got a really busy week next week for work, which I'm not thrilled about. A lot of early mornings, which is a big no-go for me. I hate waking up early. But I have to wake up early next week. Disappointing. So I don't know if I'll be able to do the Wednesday stream next week. Because I'll probably be too tired. Or because I'll need to go to bed early, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Play it by ear. I'll probably post on Discord like on Tuesday if I'm able to do it or not. Depending on how tired I am. And if I go to bed at a responsible time on Monday, which is just unlikely. I've been really bad about going to bed at a decent time lately. Like, every night this week for work. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. Woke up at like 6 a.m. for work. So, I'm excited after the stream tonight. Turn my alarm off. Just sleep. Very rare that I do that. But feel like doing it tonight. Have I heard about the new YouTube thing? No, you'll have to fill me in specifically what you're talking about, Joshua. This week was nice for you because you were off work. Nice. You put in some PTO to take some time off, or like just the office was closed or something? I'm taking that first week of September off. I gotta put that on my work calendar. Beat a game called No Sleep, and now you got sleep back. Oh, the age verification stuff? Yeah. I wonder how that'll work for me, because I'm partnered on YouTube. So I feel like my channel's already verified. So I might not have to do that. I'm not entirely sure. Is it even confirmed to be in the US yet, or is it still like a European thing? I haven't really looked too much into it. 100-minute, 100-line stream is in 11 hours. Nice. So after I'm done with this stream, you will be able to watch that 100-line stream. The official 100-line stream. I wonder if they'll make an announcement for like DLC or something on that stream. Oh yeah, how do you check how old Google thinks you are? Was it what, Google AdSense? Ad Center. Where is that? I'm like looking for it right now. You've been watching Fox News? Why? You're the 7th liker. Does the stream have 7 likes? Huge. You should make a bingo card for the stream. Yeah, that would be funny. In Discord, you guys made a bingo card for the 100-line stream. Where is this called? You like Google Ad Center? My Ad Center. Oh, like, so YouTube thinks you're older because you're watching Fox News? Oh! YouTube think I found it. Oh, all my info is so wrong. Well, I guess it's not super wrong. There's just a lot of it's wrong. So YouTube thinks I'm a male. It does not think I'm 60 plus. It thinks I'm 40. So my estimated age is 35 to 45 years old. I'm not even 30 yet. Good thing Google thinks I'm in a relationship for my ads. So it thinks it should show me romantic ads. So that's wrong. I'm not in a relationship. Google does not think I'm a parent, which is true. I don't have any kids. It doesn't think I own a home, which is true. I live in an apartment. It thinks I work for a very large company, which I guess I can't blame it for that. I used to work at one of the largest companies in the world, obviously, with Amazon. So that's not a huge surprise. I don't work for a massive company anymore, but so I can give it that. It thinks my education level is at a high school diploma, which is, I wonder if I should take that as an insult. Because maybe it's just because I watch a lot of gaming content on YouTube, it thinks that. But I have a bachelor's degree from one of the top universities in the country, so that's funny. I mean, it thinks I live in a high-income household, which I don't think is true. I think I make an average wage in the U.S. Average wage in the U.S. Average wage in Illinois. Okay, I make slightly above average. So I don't really think that would warrant that I'm a high income. I'm also a single income household, so actually I think that would put me below average, because the average person my age is married or has a partner, so they are in a dual income household. So that's interesting. So just about the only thing that it got right about my demographics, the only thing the AI got right is that I'm a male. That's it. And that I used to work for a large company as of like less than 2 years ago. So I'll give it that. Because then actually even before that, I've never really worked at a small company. I've only ever worked at large companies. So even before Amazon, I worked at a very large company. So I guess I'd give it that I'm a male and I work in large companies. I wonder why it thinks I have a high... I wonder... probably one of the reasons it thinks I have a high income is because I just spend money on dumb shit. Like, I just buy, like, whatever video games and stuff I want. Because I don't have, like, a family, so I don't need to, like, spend my money responsibly. And so I wonder if it's like, yeah, you wouldn't buy this many video games unless you had a lot of disposable income. I just don't save money responsibly, so that's probably part of it. Are the Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite YouTubers in trouble now? I would imagine they're gonna be in trouble, yeah. Because if their core audience can't, like, submit identification to, like, stay on the platform, that would probably, like, butcher their viewer demographic. What I don't get why YouTube thinks why Google thinks I'm so old. I mean, I guess that's not super old. Like, so I'm under 30, but YouTube thinks I'm 35 to 45. But I can't imagine why, because I mean, on YouTube, I just interact with video game content. Maybe it's the kind of video game stuff I watch, but I feel like I also watch stuff on new games coming out because I'm like, do I want to play this? That's interesting. I would love to see if like if it would give a breakdown of like why it thinks that. I think you're an old gamer. But even the stuff that I really like my favorite era of video games is usually like the Xbox 360 PS3 era. So I feel like that still puts me at like late millennial or late millennial. Not Gen Z, but like kind of close. I don't know. Was Gen Z born and raised on like the Xbox 360 PS3? We created YouTube Kids just to ignore it. That's true. It doesn't really seem like they ever really did anything with YouTube Kids. Very interesting. Yeah, I did see that people were using Gmod because the face algorithm, or like face detection algorithm, is pretty basic. You can't find this AI thing you're talking about? Look at Google Ad Center. And that's like Google is telling you what type of ads it's showing you. Put YouTube chat back on the stream. Oh yeah, there's people actually at the stream today, so I guess I can put that on. I took it off for No Sleep for Kaname Date because no one was at their streams. But there are a decent amount of people here for the 100 line stream, so I can throw it back on. Hey, Retro. So yeah, Google Ad Center has all the stuff about what Google AI assumes you are. Oh, I also wonder if that affects where my viewership goes, or like what channels get recommended my content. That's curious, because I wonder why the stream algorithm isn't like kind to recommending my stream is because it thinks I'm older. And so it's like, it's trying to show me to an older audience. That's funny. You played Slash around and fucked you up a bit? Gotta stay on the grind, my friend. Also, where are we going? I titled today's stream Back to the Timeline because I didn't know where to go. Would be funny if you can change it. I should actually look into if I can just put honest answers in the thing. Like if I can override the YouTube algorithm and put in like how old I actually am. See if it says, or see what it says. We're sparing Ato for the second time. Oh lord, I don't remember where that is. This timeline sucks! How does one navigate this? I like just looking at this, like, makes me want to give up the search. Day 50-ish. What route was that branching off of? Or you could follow the spare Ato line straight. Where is that? Okay, and then I'm going where? See, why doesn't this say what route it's on, bro? Okay, here. Is this what you're talking about? Multiple Atos route. Now we're doing the other side. We spare him again here. This is where we're at. Can you imagine having a game that has dozens of timelines and routes? And it's just like, yeah, let's make this absolutely indecipherable. This has got to be like one of the first like content, like quality of life updates for the game. I'm telling you, man. They gotta sort this out. Sort it out!
Get preppy, ready.
Because you aren't on a route yet. But like, I don't know. It should list, it should list the choices you've made so far based on what you're looking at, so you should have a rough idea of what you're looking at. Because if I don't know, like if you're just looking at the timeline and you pick a day, like you're at day 49, and it's like, AB00AA2 chapter 33, what? I don't know what the fuck that means. Bro? I don't have memorized what ABOOA means. It seems super simple to you, but you've only done like one route, Retro. That's why it's simple to you. It's because you just have to look at one route. It needs to be color-coded. That's what it needs. It's got to be color-coded. Routes that branch off of Kill Ato have like a red underneath them and like a different color on top, so like you could make the line like two halves of a color. And like Kill Ato routes like have red at the bottom and like another route or like another color to specify what route they are on top. Spare Ato is like a blue and like another color. Or like a, yeah, I guess like a list of routes. Or just like I said, the other thing that I think would really just fix the timeline itself is like when you hover over a day, it should tell you what decisions have been made prior to that. Like a check, like just like a bullet point list. You spared Ato. You revealed Nozomi's secret. You chose to save chose to sacrifice Kyoshka. Like kind of like what happens like at the beginning of like Telltale games, where it tells you like, hey, these are the decisions you made last chapter. Just so you remember. So here's what choices have been made so far on this timeline. You know? Me saying it's simple isn't a good thing? Oh, you mean simple as in, like, they just put the minimum amount of effort into it. Yeah, AI does the quick recap when you load your save, yeah, where it shows you like the last 5 dialogues you participated in with 5 different people, not just the direct last 5 dialogue lines, but like 5 last people you talked to and your last conversation with them. Just so you've got an idea of where you're jumping into. So yeah, I think color coding and actually listing out what decisions have been made so far, I think would be really helpful. And it's like, they know, I think it would just require someone to go through and edit the text. Because obviously, the game has listed each choice that you've made so far. It's just in like fucking binary. When it's like A, capital A, lowercase b, capital B, underscore 0A3 fucking whatever it says on the days. So it's like someone knows what that means. Someone needs to just go through and translate that into plain text out of like, I know it's not actually binary, but you know what I mean. It's like written in fucking code. So if you just have whoever knows that code translate it out to this capital A means kill or spare Ato. This lowercase b means reveal Nozomi's secret. This uppercase B means sacrifice Kyoshka. And just list it out. So it's like it's in there. Just write it out. Because I'm not going to bring up another fucking menu or another screen and like fucking translate it myself. I mean, you can call that lazy, but like I'm not cross-referencing like what those capital and lowercase letters mean in the chapter names. I'm not doing it. I'll sit here and complain. You figure that shit out, Kodaka, not me. I bought the game. I paid my tribute. Alright, I went back to beginning of day because I don't remember exactly where we're at. Especially now that we've just started a new round. Like my shirt? Oh, thank you. I matched Takumi's hair. Actually, I think the webcam kind of changes the color a little bit. It's like a lighter red, but oh well. Morning already. I barely slept. What happened up previously? I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria.
Intrude defense mode initiated.
Damn it. I'm not doing this battle. They're here! I'd completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. Yeah, you can talk about Slasher here. Everyone's like, what did we talk about yesterday? Meanwhile, I just fucking warped in on the timeline. I don't know where we're at. What did we talk about yesterday? Is this the timeline where we've seen Hiriko get into the time machine? Has this Takumi visited other timelines? Or no? Man, I can't even make it to the war room, apparently. There it is. Okay, this Takumi hasn't. Okay. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. It's... yeah.
That's...
oh, I remember where we're at. Shion, like, comes and nukes, Ato here, right? No.
Ato! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the cryptoglobin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Like a juice box.
Ato,
Are you planning on storming the school?
Well, Kako, considering he's in front of an army of invaders carrying his weapon menacingly, I would have to imagine that is his plan, yes. I don't know. You're the future seer, though. So we're going to have to fight Eito? Yeah, he'll be fine. Normally, I read the text, but since we've experienced this day before, I'm just kind of trying to re-immerse myself in where we're at. This is not, like, new for us. We've done this day before.
Hey!
Okay, so Sire has confessed to us the Will of Humanity story.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
I remember I had to do this fight at one point. Because I think just because Eito was involved. Oh, or is this duplicate Eito? Fuck, I don't really remember. Another reason why I think it would be very important to list out what decisions have been made so far, so I would have an easier time remembering where I'm at.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Eito. Huh? What do you mean it's not Eito? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me! Is this the same one? That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we? Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
The coolness of that CG is ruined because you noticed Eito has a ladybug on his side. Well, he does love nature. Oh, real Eito sneaks in here. Okay, I'm kind of remembering. He works alongside Zentra, kills Zentra.
What is that? There's even more Eitos now?
You could say, Tsubasa, that there were multiple Eitos. Am I right?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Eito?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Ew, so creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
But if that's not the real Eito, then we don't need to hesitate.
Why would you hesitate for real Eito anyway? I don't get everyone being like, maybe we should just let Eito live. He only plotted to kill us all and did succeed in killing us in multiple timelines. Also, he killed his family and a hospital.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Okay, yeah, fuck, I agreed with Ima. I like when you skip a fight, it still like shows you the win conditions as if I cared. I skipped this.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross! What is that? Copies of us?
No one listening to Takumi, bruh. Takumi said one of the commanders can make copies.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame!
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough! Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
If Darumi was here, she would make a joke about how this is an overused
I'm
game
getting
mechanic.
real tired of hearing the fake Eito speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out.
Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Retro, are you playing on the Switch or on PC? Because if you're playing on PC, you'll get an achievement on Steam when you've completed a route fully. Oh, you're playing on Switch? Then I don't know what to tell you.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Does the Switch 2 have like an achievement system, or is Nintendo just never gonna do that? Like Steam has achievements, Xbox has achievements, PlayStation has trophies, Steam just they're still just not, or Switch they're still just not doing anything.
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all.
Switch is so boring, boo.
Zirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him.
I don't really care about like in-game achievements. I want the achievements to unlock on my profile so I can look at them shining like a trophy on my mantle, you know what I mean?
It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being
Yeah, I agree,
hilarious.
Final Fighter. I think achievements and trophies are so fun.
The Earth
It's like one of the
tried so
best
hard to
innovations in
protect
gaming, I think,
is
ever.
already long dead.
Why Nintendo wouldn't capitalize on that is crazy. You know how much money Nintendo could make if they added like a trophy collection to like all of their retro games? Like, you know how many people who are obsessed with achievements and trophies would like buy all those games strictly to be able to like get the like unlockables for that? To be able to have on their profile, like, oh yeah, I got all the achievements in Super Mario Bros. 3.
Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago.
You don't care about those things? I mean, yeah, you
didn't know,
don't
did
because you
you?
play on Switch.
How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth.
One of the things that I always point another reason I feel like there's just culpable evidence that the last special defense unit is just they're all so dumb is because Eito is literally trying to kill them. He's a bad guy. He's trying to end humanity. And now he's just fucking yapping. And they're like, hey, you know what? Maybe this guy's telling the truth. Maybe this fucking psychopath that's tried to murder us and is currently mounting an attack with a bunch of alien freaks, you know, maybe he's right. I mean, as the player, we know he's like, there's some truth to what he's saying. But like, if I'm the special defense unit, the second he swings at me with this scythe, I'm like, I just don't believe you off principle.
You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight.
Okay, then lay your scythe down and try to talk it out with me, buddy.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just the stubbornness in me, but Eito swings that scythe at me, and it's immediately like, humanity is the greatest force for good in the galaxy.
It's over, is it? In the end,
I
couldn't beat you.
taking out all of those Futurum scum. Prey is humanity. Defending Super Earth. Earth 2.0. Whatever. Like, the second he attacks me, I don't know.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
Yeah, I thought I was about to run the fucking 1v10 gauntlet. Alright, Ato.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Again, as the player, we know he's telling the truth because we have the benefit of having gone through multiple timelines. But, like, in this timeline, what credentials has Ato given to be even remotely believable?
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Gaku says, as half of the Special Defense Unit gets manipulated by Ato's lies.
Lies? Is that what Sirei told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sirei, you're here.
I also feel like Sirei does himself a disservice by coming out here to at least acknowledge what Ato's saying. The smart play here, if I'm Sirei and I want the Special Defense Unit to not believe Ato, I would just not acknowledge it. And then when people asked me, like, hey, what Ato was saying, was he... I'd have been like, oh, yeah, that fucking nut job? I mean, he's just saying whatever, bro. And then I would move on.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Aotsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ato. This one. Abnormal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sirei, and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Lamau. Oh wait, no, it's Nigo. I don't really know why this prevents Sirei from being stabbed. Because it's not like it's a bullet that Nigo is taking. Like, look at the scythe even would still technically hit Sirei here. It would like shish kebab the two robots here. Realistically, I feel like. Sirei wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who put himself between Sirei and the attacker.
Nigo.
Getting some iced tea to go with that mac and cheese, Retro?
Sir! Honorable Sirei, sir! Please, protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh. Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Aw, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Do any of the commanders besides Veshnus have, like, weapons or no?
my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will
SCP art.
never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Lamau, that Ato just absorbs her cryptoglobin, and we have to watch the full cutscene for it. Easy way to boost up his cryptoglobin absorbed, though. I think Ato now remains my unit with the most commanders absorbed. Yeah, Ato's Hemo Anima was boosted, thanks. Can't wait to make that boss fight harder now. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You... Oh, I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness.
No.
Overlord? You've completely submitted to her. I mean... I would. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Why does Shion bother to save Ato? Or is it just attacking Veshness that's most important? Lucky.
Was that Shion?
I also wish Veshness would penetrate me. Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used some power like that not too long ago! But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends. How comical coming from monsters like you. How does Veshness always live through this shit, bruh? Actually won with the flames. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Why don't you? What's the arbitrary time limit for this 100 days stuff? I wonder if we're gonna figure that out. Like, if we just kill Veshness here, like, for good, who can stop us from just waiting another 100 days for Shion to be able to burn the world again? Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander saying it. Fine. I'll return some other time. To take your power from myself, that is. I'll prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Sister, is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well. Rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. I don't know how we're supposed to take her seriously as a threat when she's like literally bleeding from the skull and her eye. But alright, yeah, sure. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. She's like literally falling apart while standing there, and we've basically got the whole special defense unit alive. Is there any reason we let Veshness walk? Like, I just don't get it. There's so many routes where we like let Veshness walk for no reason. All of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I just don't get it. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. But don't worry, there's still enough Ato in the tank where he could completely take over Takumi. Despite most of his strength being gone. Oh, you're still alive. Ooh. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. But Veshness still managed to take all of the commander's hemoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor.
No.
You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Samino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. Nah. Run it back! Spare Ato, take 2. Surely it'll work out this time. But even Ato is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him?
Ah.
If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier, where he crucified Sirei. That was funny, actually. Hey, Erica. If we capture him, he'll just escape again.
Huh.
Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders. How did Ato not get incinerated? Yeah, I don't really know how Ato wouldn't get incinerated there either. Just like sheer plot, I would guess, is like really the only way. Like sheer will. I don't know. It does seem like Shion bombing them would have burned them both up. And then if that fire doesn't burn him up, he should have a giant gaping wound in his torso from Veshness's giant rock-hard sword going right through him. That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. You barely tried, to be fair. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man. Samino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What do I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. But what if he is my foil? What if he is my direct counter agent? What if he is my friend turned foe, and then foe turned friend again? It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die. Bro, people don't even like humans this much.
Takumi? Are you okay?
Rockhard sword. Yeah, I mean, have you seen it? It's very clearly made of some type of titanium. You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me, anyway? If we kill Ato, he wins in every single ending? Yeah, it does seem like it. Ato doesn't win in the fish route. Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Yes! I mean, we know he's right, but yeah. He's tried to kill you. Why? He's not trustworthy. It's a coincidence that he is correct. Also, what is up with the view count on YouTube? I know there's more than 3 people here. What is up with the stream? Can I kill him? Yeah, very easily, actually. What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Everyone's debating, do we kill him? Like when Ato is like 1 minute away from bleeding out. Like, yeah, you wouldn't even have to kill him. Like, the Ato problem would take care of itself right now if you pull a Batman and you're like, I don't have to kill you, but I don't have to save you either. And then we just walk away from him. If we just leave him in the school courtyard, he'll die. His wounds are so intensive, the only way he lives is not only if we choose not to kill him, but we also actively make moves to save his life. He has passed over the brink of death and is, like, barreling towards it right now. Alright, sure. Friendship is magic. Your YouTube crashed a few minutes ago? Yeah, something's up with the view counter for sure. Because it keeps telling me there's only like 3 or 4 people at the stream, which I know is not true. The view counter doing that is always annoying to me. I like to actually know how many people are here. Big number go up gives dopamine. And I want the dopamine. Ato, we'll probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you. What?
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Nah, you don't understand, Takumi. That's the most human thing you can do. Embrace human tradition. Kill those who are different. I mean, what? Nozomi likes it, so it's the right decision.
Huh?
You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
You just said I was nice. You can't even just, like, at least not call me ugly? Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Samino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing this deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. Like right here, right now? And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Leto collapsed before he could finish his sentence. He bled out. Turns out, the choice doesn't matter. He dies either way. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although, a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why cicadas, of all things? Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Passed out, Takamaru? Bro bled out. Takumi thinks he's Steven Universe. Cicadas? They're those bugs that, like, live underground and, like, come out in the summer and make those really loud, annoying noises. They're like, right, and that's a bad impression. I don't know if I can actually make that noise with my mouse. I hate them, though. I fucking hate cicadas. Which is funny, because one of my favorite Pokemon is based off a cicada. But actually, where are cicadas located? Like, do enough people know what this reference is? Are they, like, only in the Midwest of the U.S.? Like, where are cicadas? Where do cicadas live? Oh, they live on every continent except Antarctica. Ah, never mind. Oh, the periodical cicadas are only found in the Midwest North America. So the ones that make the annoying noise might only be here? I hate their noise. When do they cry? All the time. Just all day. It's like an annoying, constant ringing noise whenever you step outside. It's super loud. I don't like them, and I don't like crickets. I like, part of the reason I like winter is one of my favorite seasons is because I like in winter, so my favorite days is when you step outside in the winter and, like, it's just dead silent because no one's outside because it's cold, the wind's not blowing, it's just that perfect silence that you just, like, can never get unless it's in the winter. It's awesome. I remember one of the coolest experiences I had was when I was in college, and it was my freshman year in college in the winter, and I was standing on the roof of my dorm, and I was looking out over like the campus, and it was just dead silent except for the snow falling, and the college I went to had this like very beautiful campus, because it's not like part of a city, it's like really like a campus city. It's like a college town. So like the only buildings for miles are like campus, and there's like lots of land and stuff. It was awesome. I still remember that years later. Just how like pretty that night was. It's less and less common these days. You were confused about Moko's comment. No, I know that. I just felt like rambling about cicadas after that comment. But yeah, I don't know what would be the purpose of dumping cicadas on somebody. Do they even do anything? Like, as far as I know, they just make noise. They just sit on a tree and make noise. Like, I don't even think they bite you or anything, do they? Like, I think they don't. I don't think they have like any defensive instinct. And it's also really weird that they have wings despite living underground. But I guess the wings just basically are for making that noise. Would cicadas survive world death? They're a bug that lives underground, so I assume. Bugs will be the last things to survive on the planet. %. Bugs will be the last thing that make it in this world. There's just so many of them. The circumstances for them to live are just so easy to achieve. They'd make it. Do I think the SDU would have a concept of what a shark is? No. Because I think sea creatures will be the first to go. If we're talking like an apocalyptic world that's like environmentally collapsing, I think sea creatures are the first to go. Cumulatively. Obviously, there are a lot of species on land that would die fairly quickly as well. But the first thing to get completely exterminated is ocean life, I would think. Especially if sharks have existed for millions of years. They've lived just about every extinction event. Yeah, but like, isn't part of world death like... Haven't like the bodies of water like dried up? Right? Maybe I'm misremembering that. I mean, obviously we've seen water in this game, but again, this is Futurum, not Earth. But I thought water dried up. Or got so polluted, the water got contaminated. But anyway. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Let's put Ato in his cage and get some rest. Like he's a pet. You're really not gonna kill Atsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being. Even if it goes against the will of humanity. Can Sirei not just outright kill someone? I guess we don't have any instances of him just outright killing someone. He, like, will fuck people up and will brainwash them and distort them. But I guess Sirei's never actually just openly killed someone, correct? Yeah, he can activate the bombs, but yeah, I don't think he ever really does. And I don't think any of his bombs' explosions have ever led to a permadeath of one of the members, right? Like, has that ever been the case? Isn't the bomb still in Ato? We know Ato is capable of removing the bomb from himself. I just don't know if he's done it in this timeline. But yeah, has Ato or Sirei ever detonated the bomb and that has resulted in the permanent elimination of someone? Retsnam? Oh, okay. So he has done it at least once. I gotcha. Fair enough, then. But is that it? I'm just trying to think. Nigo has also never killed someone, although Nigo, unlike Sirei, has at least eliminated a commander before. So that's different. I don't think Sirei has ever been directly responsible for the death of a commander either. Directly, anyway. Obviously, he's fucked up Ava beyond repair. But that's different. I'm talking about, like, his hands have resulted in the death of a commander or something. I don't think that's ever happened. Maybe I'm wrong. You are truly naive, Takumi. But if that's your choice... Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Siray's drones to do it? Siray's pouting. He's upset. There's no way we can trust Siray with Ato's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him. I've decided not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me. May I carry Nico? I want to carry him. Ooh. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nico would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nico's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Ato to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. Just spared the life of a serial killer. I could go for a good snack. Nom nom. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. I wonder, are they exhausted because of the stress of, or like the exertion of fighting, or are they stressed from the blood drain of the class armor? What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. Thanks, Ema. I'm so hungry, I'll eat just a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. It's missing some random ingredient. Oh, Hiriko's annoyed with us. Whoops. Sorry, babe. But we're not playing on the Uchikoshi side, so I don't have to listen to you. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle. And a lot of crazy stuff happened. Ato isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. This time! He won't escape this time! And Takamaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. Oh. I see. That's good. Though it's entirely possible that Siri will erase our memories, and in the morning we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ato was saying, but I did want to hear him out for some reason. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, what with his distrust of Siri and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Ato overnight. But Takamaru is like the easiest, or the most susceptible to, Ato's trickery. That's a bad idea. We can't leave him there alone to be influenced. Nozomi would be the best choice, because she's also happy that we spared him, but that's because she's humanity-pilled, so she wouldn't want to kill anyone. But I think she would at least be able to reason out Ato's deceptive logic, so the best person to leave there would be Nozomi. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him.
Oh.
You know, it's not only Ato's words that have stuck with me. It's what Veshnis said as well. You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. You forget this, but Takamaru knows the memory manipulation is real. Yeah, but I feel like because he knows that, he's more susceptible to the verbal manipulation of Ato. It's dangerous. He's like been given knowledge, but he's not smart enough to use it. Also, hasn't Hiriko been through this timeline before? God, God, I wish we knew more enough about, like, Hiriko to, like, have a rough idea of, like, what time loop she's on, man. Shouldn't you know? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. That's a Kodaka route, so she's not looping. Like, period? She only loops on the Uchikoshi routes? I feel like in some of the other non-Uchikoshi routes, she's been like, this is a failed timeline, or something. I thought, like, in general, she has the knowledge of the other timelines, or that they exist. But in some, she's more informed than others. Cringe. If the route is written by Kodaka, the time loop doesn't exist. Really? That feels like very encompassing. He never bothers with it. That's what she does loop. She just doesn't remember. That's what you think. Makes the game feel inconsistent. Yeah, because I feel like I do like that that's a character trait of hers. I feel like it's weird if it's not. Even if it's not, like, major, it does feel like it should at least be happening in passing. I don't know. Because, I mean, if they're going to constantly bring up some of these commanders that are irrelevant to the plot, right? Like how Del Shah randomly shows up in routes where he's just wholly out of place and irrelevant. At least make the offhanded comment that Hiriko's constantly time traveling. Because I feel like the other implications are that she's been through several different timelines. Not just a few. Yeah, Route Zero definitely set up that Hiriko knew more than what she was alluding to. And also that, like, yeah, she's been around the block before. Like, this is not new to her. Is kind of the vibe I was getting. Like, some of the scenarios we were ending up in, like, she was familiar with. I don't know. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation, anyway. Yeah. I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject, too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamaru and I watched over Eito until morning. The two of us taking turns getting in a little shut-eye. Thus a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. Kodaka route not saying my second 57th day?
Get preppy.
Don't yawn, Takumi. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I'd nodded off at some point in the night. Eito's gone. What about Eito? Oh no, he's still there. Morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... Weren't you worried I'd kill you?
Huh?
You're locked up tight. If you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now. And you took a lot of my hemo anima while you were at it. I don't think we took any of his hemo anima, right? Like, he says you took a lot of my hemo anima. I mean, Veshnus did. I didn't do shit. What are you lumping me in with that for? But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Ato. We've got important business today. You gotta tell me everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? Ato, you healed pretty fast for someone who got stabbed through his body. Yeah, Takumi gets that kind of injury and he is in a coma for like 3 weeks. Ato's like fully healed next day. That's kind of wild to me. I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. Right. I believe you. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. I have a bridge to sell, the special defense unit. I think it'll go great. I think they'll really like it. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared at Ato with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ato himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? I will say, I think it would be cool. I do like the new voice actor for Ato, don't get me wrong. But all of his lines of dialogue give me, like, a Akechi's voice actor vibes. Like, I feel like he could also do a really good Ato. I do like Ato's voice actor, and I hope Ato's voice actor gets more work. But I also could totally see if, like, the American voice acting union didn't, like, totally collapse on itself. Robbie voicing this role. Has Robbie done anything with Spike Chunsoft? Like, has he been in these kinds of games? Like, I know he works with Sega a lot, and he's in, like, most of Sega's games. Obviously, Persona, Yakuza, or, excuse me, Like a Dragon. I feel like this is definitely, like, a Robbie-coded character. Tries to be prim and proper. Goes absolutely fucking psycho every once in a while, as a treat. At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sire? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. What about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll show up. But isn't her room like the cage over there? Where's Ava staying with Nigo? Like, she lives in the cage opposite of Ato, right? What's she doing? I guess, is she in the war room with him? That's odd. Oh, there she is. Excuse me for being late. Ava, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He is broken and immobile. Oh, the sprite has her looking down on him. That's cute. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. Can't we just give him to Tsubasa and she'll have him fixed up in like 2 days? Oh, I guess Sirei has to die for that. All of Tsubasa's engineering power is locked behind Sirei being alive. It's like whenever Sirei dies, like all of his computing power and processing power, like it's fucking absorbed into Tsubasa, like the power cosmos. I forget she can't invent stuff while he's alive. But whenever Sirei dies, Tsubasa powers the plot. So she's actually kind of like the Sirei replacement in a lot of routes, I feel like. Like whenever Sirei's gone, they usually just write Tsubasa to cover what Sirei would do. Sirei's heart is definitely the power suppressing Tsubasa from going demon mode on the plot every time. I figured as much. Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Out of context, isn't this weird that she's just like carrying around a corpse? Like, I mean, I know he's a machine. But he's kind of carrying around a corpse, right? Weird. Weird behavior. I mean, I guess Ava's been fucked up, so that's probably fine. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sirei brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. You're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. Great, Shoma. Thanks. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I'll do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugh. Ugly thoughts. Befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Is that ever established why, in no routes, how come Sirei doesn't scramble Ato's brains like Ava? Is that ever established? I feel like that's just like almost a gaping plot point. Like, Ato's a way bigger threat, and you don't scramble his brains? We're just like, oh yeah, whatever. Like, he can still have rational thought. He's like the most dangerous person to leave with rational thought. Like, Ava, I really don't feel like would do anything. I mean, we scramble her brains. I mean, I guess she does sometimes rebel and, like, try to get her freedom back, but I just don't feel like she's really that big of a threat compared to Ato. I feel like we should scramble Ato's brains off principle. Let's get on to what really matters, Ato. Sure. I'm ready when you are. I like this sprite of Sirei a lot. See you later, guy. So what's the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. I'm a little rusty on everyone's voices since it's been over a week since we've streamed. 100 line. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. Kodaka does it to Ava for fan service. I feel like, well, one, you're right, but two, I do feel like there would be a bigger fandom receptive of Ato being brainwashed. I feel like Ato's fans are down and dirty like that. Where I feel like most Ava fans would prefer her motherly caring of them. They would like to lay down on Ava's lap as she sung them sweet lullabies. But I feel like Ato fans want both him and themselves defiled in the nastiest of ways, where it would make more sense. But Kodaka does have to indulge a little bit on Ava, I suppose. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? I also like that Tsubasa doesn't question the ex-friends thing. She's like, yeah, we are ex-friends. That is true. Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now. Why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. How come Sirei doesn't break out the electric prattle and or the taser and knock them all unconscious at this point? Like, he doesn't think that this has gone too far at this point? You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity. Manifest destiny and all that, baby. You can't listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us. You will remember what Veshnus said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. That's the name of the game. Guys. He said the name of the game. Darksiders 4 got announced? What is Darksiders? Why is there 4 of them? Now I'm curious. What is Darksiders? Oh my god, enough with the Steam beta thing. Oh, I know this game. Is THQ still in business? Still making games? I've actually never played any of the Darksiders games. They look cool, though. Oh, it's on sale for 80% off right now. Are you saying we're the bad guys? BioShock's in development hell. Yeah, your best chance at getting another BioShock game is going to be that spiritual successor. What's it called? Judas? Judas? I forget what it's called. Something like that. That's your best chance, I feel like, of getting another BioShock game, is that game as the spiritual successor. Because Ken, the lead of the original BioShock trilogy, is making that game. Ken's the guy's name, obviously. Jaundice? I just don't remember the name of it. It's been in development for like also 9 years, so I feel like that's going to be a while for it releases as well. Oh, apparently I own all the Darksiders games except Darksiders 3, so I own 2 of the games. I own Darksiders. I own Darksiders 1, 2, and I own the remaster of Darksiders 1. Are these games good, gamer? Have you played them? Should I play Darksiders? Or are you just mentioning it in chat because it got announced? 1 and 2 are good. You didn't play 3. Okay. What kind of game is it? Is it like a Devil May Cry game? Looks kind of cool. I like the developer. They made the Destroy All Humans games as well. I like how one of the most like critical reveals of the plot's happening right now, but I feel like I've already heard so many like parts of Ato's story here that I'm willing to be like, yeah, let's check out Darksiders. What's going on? I'm tempted to buy Darksiders 3 at 80% off, but also I didn't play the other Darksiders, so what am I doing? I'll consider it. Maybe I'll play through that series at some point. 3 is Dark Souls BS? Oh, gross. No thanks. That's weird. Why ruin it? The first 2 are hack and slash. I'm so excited for like Ninja Gaiden, I think, helping promote the return to hack and slash gaming. I think that'll be great. For too long, I felt like, I mean, you like Souls. Yeah, and I feel like it's fine to like Souls, but it felt like, I mean, I feel like we've reached Souls fatigue. I feel like every game's like, hey, we're doing hack and slash now. Or we're doing Souls-like gameplay now. And it's like, all right. Leave that to From Software, please. Because hack and slash games died for like an entire generation. You may play Lies of P. Because of the difficulty options. I might play Lies of P now because I just got it free on PS5. Or I will next week because of PS Plus or whatever. I'm actually tempted to get Metal Gear Delta on my PS5 as well. But I think I'll probably still end up getting it on PC. Definitely not getting it on Xbox, because Xbox version doesn't have Ape Escape. It's got Bomberman. Lame. Hey, Taku. What's up, buddy? I like really want to play the Ape Escape games like so bad. I'm very excited for the Ape Escape mode in Metal Gear Solid Delta to give me an excuse to stream myself playing Ape Escape. I don't think it's just free for a month, 12 hours. I think with correct me if I'm wrong, someone more knowledgeable about how PS Plus works, or PS Plus works, but I think you just get it free forever. Like, I think it's a permanent part of your library, right? Or do you mean free for a month, like free to claim for a month? Like, I think if you claim it during that month period, 12 hours, I think you just permanently own Lies of P. Correct? You probably can't play it if you unsubscribe from the subscription service, though, would be my guess. But yeah, as long as you have the subscription, you can play it forever. Which is why it's always a good idea to claim those PS Plus games. There hasn't been a game for PS Plus that I've actually played yet. It's cool to own them, though. I always feel like good at the start of the month where I'm like, oh, look at this extra game I just got on my PlayStation. Nice. But then I never play them. But I guess the same argument could be made for all of the games that I buy on Steam. So at least I feel like PS Plus lately has satisfied my urge to own or to like make random game purchases. Because like every once in a while I get tempted, right? I get the urge where I'm like, I need to buy a game for like no discernible reason. But luckily the PS5 has like tempered that urge for me lately. Because I'll get the urge and then I'll be like, oh, I can just download my PS Plus games for the month. Though I did get the wrong, when everything was on, all the subscription services were on sale, I did get the wrong one. I meant to get the one that let me play all the PlayStation Classics for free. But now the sale is over. So I don't want to waste time or waste money upgrading. So I'll probably just buy the classics I want to play at this point. But oh well. I thought the classics were available on like the basic tier. Not true, turns out. Which is unfortunate. Security Breach was on PS Plus and you refused to get it? I don't think I claimed it either, actually. But no, I don't think I had PS Plus at that point. Alright. What's Ato's big reveal here? I feel like we've already learned Ato's big reveal from other routes, but still. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Was watching someone get ending 88. Why would you ever watch that again? That was a one and done ending for me. Although I've actually not watched anyone else play this game, so I've not had the misfortune. But yeah, you can bet my ass is never watching that again. No, thank you. Oh my god. Are you saying this is some kind of Futurum, Ato? Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. Welcome to Futurum. I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's quite simple, Shoma. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sire. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sire, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. You can't handle the truth. Oh. I just got my phone just popped up a notification about privacy. It always like gets freaked out whenever I start saying Sire. Because it's like, did you mean to talk to me? Sorry, phone. I've never meant to talk to you. And I've never meant to use that application. Whoops. Sorry, I'm checking my phone real quick because I gotta make sure I didn't just accidentally activate some kind of privacy thing. Okay, we're good, I think. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us. Yeah, that's the character trait I know Sire for. His honesty. Please, Sire. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit it out! I want to know too. Xion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it,
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Interesting that in Route Zero, Ato's the one saying, "We have a right to know." Now it's Xion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get this story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnus and the other commanders. All right, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? Wait, how did Sire weasel out of telling the truth on that? Shouldn't we hear Sire's truth first, and then we resume talking to Ato? Also, why are all this? Why is everyone so spaced out in here? Tsubasa's like ready to bolt out the door. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Hey, isn't this actually just the CG from Danganronpa? It's almost like the same color shading. Maybe the buildings are different, but I'm pretty sure this is the image used to describe the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, it probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
Yeah, it's the same color scale. I just googled the image. From Danganronpa. It's a little bit different because like Monokuma's in front, or like a bunch of Monokuma soldiers are in front. So it's not the exact same, but the color scale is the same. So it's these like same like shadings. Like the buildings have the same shading. The fire and the sky are the same color. So it's very similar.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
He called me smart.
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
Engage in environmental protection practices. They abandoned Earth. Oh. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the TRC, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus Project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sirei should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Huh? Go on, Sirei. I know the cats. This one's a doozy. Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus Project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. You're telling me we could develop an asteroid-sized planet, but we couldn't, like, right the atmosphere on Earth? What? Anyway.
Yeah.
That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete.
Are you put on an accent? I don't know. I forgot what voice I did for Sirei. I think I did like gruff. I think I tried to do like a drill sergeant voice for Sirei before. Now I forgot how I did it though.
But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Because Sirei's voice like really has a lot of like range in this game. I feel like a lot of different routes and in a lot of different instances he sounds way different. Like he sounds like the least consistent, I feel like. Or sometimes like when he's yelling at this class he sounds like a drill sergeant. Other times he's just got like a weird accent I can't place. Too much bureaucracy to fix Earth.
Huh?
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
What an awful name for a planet, by the way. It looks so much like KKK 787. Why would that be the initials you choose for this thing? Come on, guys.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
on planet KXK 787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth, yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
In fine form. Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the TRC? No. The complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite? Some of these reveals do come a little soft, because we already know all of this.
Yeah.
The TRC is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
Wonder what would the point be of, like, keeping this a secret? They never lived on Earth, so they'd have no affinity for it.
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Right. So what would be the point of keeping this secret? I guess just to, like, make it easier to brainwash the SDU? Or, like, to manipulate them if they just have no real understanding of the world around them? Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. Would you be calm if you learned you were on a spaceship all along? I feel like if when I was born I was told I was on a spaceship, I would think no different of it. Because humanity's been on this artificial satellite for generations now. So why create this big government conspiracy to be like, you're still on Earth, when obviously, like, the initial generation would know that they were getting on a spaceship. So why are they, like, indoctrinating several generations of people to be like, this is still Earth? Like, that's what's making it a big jump. If, like, when you're born, everyone's just like, yeah, we live on a spaceship. You'd just be like, okay. Because, again, the SDU has never been on Earth. Their parents were not on Earth. Since this is several generations removed, that means there's no human alive that has ever been on planet Earth. So I just don't know why you would ever start the lie. The reason they keep it a secret is because the war has been going on for decades, so they need to propagandize their people. Alright, yeah, I could see that. Rally the troops on a protect our home type deal. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Did history teach them nothing? I mean, they didn't know any history to learn from. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still.
Huh?
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return.
Yeah.
The conflict between factions was so serious it threatened to spark a civil war. Wait, but didn't Earth blow up? What would you be returning to? What would the faction be wanting? What would the faction return to? Doesn't world death result in the explosion of Earth? Like it's not there anymore. There were human forces before the SDU. Remember Box of Blessings? Well, yeah, I know that. But did they also propagandize those forces as well? Like, they knew they were attacking invaders. So why did we not tell the SDU that they were attacking invaders? Or Futurums, excuse me, not invaders. The initial human troops knew that they were fighting alien species on an alien planet. We decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, info about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. So do people just forget they were on a spaceship after living on Earth for their entire life? What? But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugliest traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
This is actually a really cool wallpaper of all the commanders. I feel like this is the only time we ever see the lineup. Does it show all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Could you, in theory, have no idea who the fuck Del Shah is at this point? Like, if this is your first route, you see Del Shah on this and you go, who the fuck is that guy? What a weird way to get spoiled on Del Shah. Is this CG? That would be really funny, actually. Was this line voiced and I missed it? Because I was just too busy looking at Del Shah.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, we're unable to seize the planet.
So they would just send one commander to these different battlefields? So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Vashnis. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders? Quinzel being called a fierce hero. That's how you know it's propaganda.
Yeah.
There are regular citizens on this planet? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? Well, most of them are. Not Vashnis. You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Sire, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity's the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Hoorah. That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest.
Huh?
It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. I mean, it's fucking lasted like 500 years so far, what? There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Also, does the artificial satellite have artificial gravity as well? Shouldn't humans be deteriorating in, like, muscle density? Isn't the current theory, like, if someone, like, grew up living in space, they would grow up, like, super deformed? It's like Earth's gravity that regulates our growth, isn't it? Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It'd be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Hey, Bolson. Satellite probably has artificial gravity? Okay. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic? I don't know, maybe the ending of Route Zero?
Huh?
So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Wait a minute, how do the invaders counterattack the artificial satellite? Are they just shooting pods of like their pets up into space? Have we ever addressed that? And an alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks.
Hey.
Naturally, you'd have no idea about this either. So we decided to keep it that way. Vashnis has a rocket ship in Route Zero. Yeah, But it feels like she just got it built. And who knows if it would actually even reach orbit.
Ah.
So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on. What is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school is a spaceship too? OMG!
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board.
He means raising like a mother hen. Not burning it to the ground, obviously.
And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But, why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right?
Oh. That's kind of cute, actually.
Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age, too. So, it all fit pretty well, thematically. Have a good night, Erica. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, Cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm Cryptoglobin users was the power of Cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research Cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. A couple decades ago. Also, how they didn't have any of the Cryptoglobin warriors guarding him? Whatever. Hey. That child was you, Shion. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the century-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but doesn't that mean Shion is like a couple decades old? With a second coming at their disposal, Cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with Cryptoglobin were found. Meaning, us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sire. We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitely save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hemo-Anima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? Don't just brush this off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? Yeah. We'll sing Kumbaya with the Futurums. I'm sure they'll love it. They'll be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm glad you guys decided to stop killing us. We trust you now. We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path towards coexistence. That'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. Oh, Ava's about to crash out. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sire? Indeed. It's just as you say. You killed like 3. Yeah. Ato did kill like at least 3 of the commanders. Just marry Veshnus, exactly. Yeah, just let me marry Veshnus. I will unite the people. Easy. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us, you tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. Ooh. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out, then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work is done here. No. There's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time. So even the reason why we were chosen, or even the reason why we were chosen for the SDU. I thought maybe it was because Sire had tampered with my memories. But even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex are. Oh. Ava? Oh, what's wrong? We had all these flashbacks and it turns out he was just rage baiting. I shouldn't laugh. I know she's having a breakdown, but the reads on these screams. Ava? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw... Ava's blade was piercing through Cire's body. How'd she do that? Huge. How'd she just manage to manifest her blade?
Cire!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Cire. But it was too late. Cracked like an egg. Cire? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No. She broke him? Ava, why would you do that? What do you mean, why? Ava did nothing wrong. Oh dear. It seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault. Cire did it. No. It's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. You should have done fucking anything to contribute, Shoma. That would have been great. If you could have, like, stopped, Cire at any point, that would have been cool. Or just anything in general, that would have been nice. BFS, big future in swords. Can you just skip Shoma lines from now on? Well, now that Cire's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Atos slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. And shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Cire is broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Ato laid down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. Well, it's not like at this point, I mean, like they said, there's really, like, no turning back. So it's not like they can suddenly be like, hey, let's pivot for peace now. That everyone's dead but Veshness. I mean, she's not gonna negotiate for peace. You go, Blanky. He's Eepy. I want to imagine he turned into that sleeping sprite we saw one time. They all just brushed it off after the first week. Yeah, we did get remarkably over the Ava thing really fast. One day I want to, like, turn around and see if I crack my neck into the microphone if you guys can hear it. I wonder if that would be cool. So, is Cire, like, really broken? For real? I mean, no. Subasa's alive. He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Syria had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. How about you at least let me sleep on it, you know? I feel like we've learned a lot today. Maybe we sleep on it before we make any big decisions. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. Oh yeah, that's right. Sirei is dead, which means Tsubasa's engineering mechanics have been unlocked. She is now untapped potential plot device. Her true form. The Deus Ex Machina for all of our needs. And what about this other broken individual? I think we'd better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. You only make me suffer for having to read your lines, Shoma. Tsubasa got all of her plot relevance back and is going to use it to immediately restore Sirei and become a side character again. Yeah. It's all my fault.
My head, it hurts. Oh, my head hurts. It's going to split in half.
We can only hope. What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we'd better get him back to his room and rest. Damn it! This whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a frickin' alien. Sirei, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Shion's like, did you just call me an alien? You're all the aliens. Everyone was completely disorientated. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss at how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? No! Kodaka's right in this route. Fucking lace up your boots, Takumi. It's only gonna get worse from here, buddy. Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karawa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
I forget, was this is this a new memory? No, I think we saw this one before.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Takumi fumbles this, by the way.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Karawa's outfit looks like a grandma would wear this.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Oh, can't say things like no matter the cost. That's a death flag.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Okay, be ready.
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Sire was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Sire either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. You're the only one.
Hey!
I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. What is the plan exactly? So they do, let's say that, okay, so the Shion bomb goes off. Everyone's dead on the planet. Now what? They, like, try to rebuild the ruins of this planet? I feel like that would be, like, near impossible at this point. It feels like the planet's kind of already ruined regardless. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect him? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. Why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. Well, it's not like Veshness is gonna let you get away. It's still do or die. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious! We found out we're the bad guys, and you still want to keep going? There's no good and evil in war, just like Circe said. Don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No. We can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on the living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. Who? Okay, Ava freaked out yesterday and we didn't, like, put the lock back on her cage. We were just like, yeah, that's fine. She just stabbed Circe and we were like, yep. Go ahead and not relock her cage. Like, what? You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? Oh, for the love of murder. I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby. Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along. To shake us by telling us the truth? Rip your luck. 12 hours. In the gacha game. So it happens, though. You can't win them every time. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Circe, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. Free time. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karwa and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Turns out we're the baddies. Anyway, free time! Whose bonds do I still have left? Hiriko. Actually, it's just Hiriko. Okay.
For me?
Free time!
For me?
Hey! And that's the last event. Achievement!
Remember my ambition to be a doctor I mentioned before? There's actually something else I want from my future.
I like her sprite where she's like looking off to the side.
I want children.
Really?
I don't dislike them after all. And besides, excellent genes like mine deserve to be passed on.
Fair.
Marriage is not part of the plan. I wouldn't mind having multiple partners.
Interesting. The Hiriko polycule win?
The problem is actually raising the children. I cannot simply entrust them to babysitters all the time. Takumi, you love taking care of people. Let me know if you ever decide being a stay-at-home parent sounds like something you would want to do. I'd be willing to make you one of my partners.
One of?
But be aware, it will not be an easy task. I intend to give birth to as many children as possible.
Ayo. Damn. Alright. Your bond with Hiriko is stronger now. As many as possible. Damn, alright.
Well then.
She's down bad, bad. What achievement I just got? Unbreakable bonds. Reach max bond rank with everyone. Cool. Takumi ED route. Hiriko's about to turn him into a skeleton. Sire's announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. Never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep.
Anyway, for your remaining 4, okay?
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better? Or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Anyway, I decided to keep walking to the cafeteria. I was rather hungry that morning. Choma? Choma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. Must have been a dream. It's a fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma? Are you feeling alright? I was such an unhinged rank 5, I feel like we need to push the plot aside. I was just Hiriko being horny. I feel like that's quite normal. No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'll have to look into that later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. It's probably, I like that he's just like, yeah, it's probably not that important. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. As opposed to what? Shoma normally being super composed and, like, on top of things? I don't know, what does this mean? Shoma looked weird and nervous. Okay. Then what? Is there something different about that? Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
Wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we learned the day before. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Sirei called them school invaders when we first got here. And we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. I mean, technically still defensive battles because we were defending our base. So, I mean, he didn't lie about that. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshness leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who'd kill her allies to try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why'd I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Do we just happen to be more compatible with Hemoanima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we're the ones in the wrong now, but we gotta still keep fighting. I mean, have we considered maybe the people here are not redeemable if Veshness is leading them? Maybe humanity needs to take this planet. I know, but like Kiriko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong. And we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. One thing, not a big fan of the government. We need Nozomi to have that kind of moment in this game. That would be funny. I'm not a big fan of the government. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. Actually, you've got like 27 days before the enemy attacks. Well, any big enemy attacks. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. I have to have free time. Oh, might as well finish up our upgrades. I intentionally wanted Hiriko to be the last one. I felt like it would be important for her to be the last Bond event. I think the only thing now to do is simple explore until we have enough stuff to max out every character's upgrades. I probably don't have enough to... Okay, wait. Finished up Tsubasa. The grind continues.
Move out!
That's a wild way to describe it, 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, on the world right now, but the assumption is that there's a sizable population of humanity on the artificial satellite. They're kind of Schrodinger's humanity at this point, though. We don't know if they're actually alive or dead. But the assumption is that they are alive. Hang on 1 second. I gotta grab a snack real quick. I'm like starving. Chair is back. For just a little bit. Whenever I grab a snack on stream, I always try to like eat something like soft, because I always feel bad about like eating something crunchy in the microphone or something. What are you talking about? 12 hours? Just saying stuff out here. What? You got your own fanfiction route going on here. All right. I have regrouped. That about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep.
Get preppy.
Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Except Shoma. who's still fucking doing God knows what. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? God, no! I don't care about Shoma! Let's talk about us, huh? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? It's sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Huh? From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. He does that for you every morning? He also keeps bringing you invader outfits? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him, or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? Okay. Usually you put a sock on the door for that, but whatever. When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I could just remember. Wasn't that it?
Oh.
Has he remembered important things about our... He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all subjects taken to Kamakura Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right. Like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sirei just kind of brushed us off. Ato didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Sirei's gone, there's no way for us to find out, apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now that we know humanity are the real invaders, I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You jinxed it, Tsubasa. Why would you say that? What? Why? You're probably right. I hope so, anyway. Oh, Takumi thinks she's right. No. And now this is, like, rapidly dropping to, like, the 10th most shocking thing. Might not even hang on to top 10 revelations. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. For free time! Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. I mean, I know, like, on a technicality they're not doing the right thing, but I mean, it's not like they were given a choice. Like, it's not like from the beginning of this they were told, hey, you're gonna fuck some shit up. Are you okay with that? And they all went, yeah, let's do that. So I don't know if I would really say that they haven't done the right thing. It's just like animals in the wild. Like, who are just fighting for survival. Is a mountain lion doing the wrong thing because it's accidentally attacked a human? Doesn't know any better.
Move out!
And the damage has been done by people outside of them, so it's not like the Futurums are ever going to give them the option to resolve this in another way. Alone in bed, I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Circe and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we gonna be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me.
Get prepared.
I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Ava, are you alright? Hello? Ava? Yes. I have finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress.
Huh?
Progress? With what?
Oh.
She's been tinkering around with Cire's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Who'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I'd say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. But all the messing around with our memories. He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Cire. Tsubasa exists to fix the plot devices, so she's probably fixing Cire. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Cire's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma today? Any change? We've spent too many days talking about Shoma. It doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right. This must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth. He's just being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sire gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sire. Also, we didn't do anything to Ava. We spared her life. Sire is the one that fucked her up. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on that process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen.
Ah.
Yeah, if it does, it'll be all over for us.
Oh.
But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disorientated. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? But also, I mean, doesn't he like... I mean, Vashnis doesn't want to save Shion. She wants the power of the Second Coming, so he'll die if he doesn't fight either. I mean, I know it's rough for him, but like... Vashnis has already made it clear she's gonna cannibalize him. So I don't really feel like there's much to do for Shion as well. Like, he's kind of in the same boat as us. Or he might even... It was another sombering morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The only thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Free time!
Move out!
Wish you could still get bonuses off of the simple explorations.
You will then.
No attack today. That's good. But how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down this school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. Detach yourself. It's just work. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 60-second day at the Last Defense Academy for a second time.
Get preppy, ready.
Alright, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion, too. I've got to do something. But what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Alright, Shoma. I don't care how close you are. Out of context, that's a rough one. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grab Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Now here's your chance to get more power, Shoma. Get your ass out here. How wonderful. A chance to kill lots of invaders. Just give the order, Mr. Samino. Thought she would actually have, like, dialogue. That was my fault. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Gonzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki. Oh, yeah. Ato's planting thoughts in his head. You need to get stronger. You need to kill someone, Shoma. Yeah, that's what Ato's doing right now. To Ato? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now, we've got invaders to deal with. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. And we skip. Big skippers.
There's no sign of Veshnis anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders.
Oops.
Including Veshnis herself.
I may have been misinformed.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me! No!
Not like this!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Or are the voices back?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders. Huh? From them? I don't want to fight! Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshnis created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
Great. I love this plot point being brought up again.
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying...
Navi! Where's my daughter?
Not like this.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy.
Del Shah is best in this route in Killing Game.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Where's my daughter? Hang on 1 second.
So, I guess we won?
Ow, Jesus. Sorry. There's this chance we get to second scenario this weekend? Is that what we're doing this weekend?
Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Please, stop it! I want my mommy!
Is that new?
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
I feel like the I want my mommy one is new.
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Uh-oh. Shoma show up on the battlefield just to crash out. I feel like that's actually a unique animation for him, right?
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
Does he look okay?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
So, are you not alright then?
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away.
Have a Xanax, buddy.
I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma,
What's the truth?
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Oh my god, are we going to need Del Shah to be able to get Shoma his memories back? Is that what the plot's building up to? Dear Lord. Don't tell me that's what's happening here.
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
Does he know?
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone?
Oh my god, there's actually gonna be nothing happening for the next 20 days plot-wise until fucking Del Shah shows up? Jesus.
No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
Oh.
What? I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
I didn't think he would have the guts.
I want to die.
I don't want to die!
Well, make up your mind, invaders.
The invaders, they're still coming.
Do you want to die or not? Jesus, you're telling me two different things. Come on.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Yay. We won.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
If they had those AirPods still, they wouldn't have had to hear what those guys were saying.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
Uh-oh.
There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. I assume this will be a choice. Ava? Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left to remember everything. I need a commander's hemoanima. Oh, and then, okay, so he's gonna kill Ava in at least one route. I assume this is a choice. But in one route, he kills Ava, and then Del Shah shows up like a week later, and then he kills himself.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Uh-huh.
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible. Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. there's something else. Next to all this stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders, it barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that'll turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. Well, if you're getting fragments, what if we just kind of discussed it as a group instead of killing Ava? I feel like maybe that's the play. We kind of sit down as a team, as a group, really kind of have a discussion about it. That's why I need more power. What do you mean, more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack, and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait. What do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Keep up, Tsubasa. They've been fucking with our minds. We know this already, in this route. Before we arrived here, we all had our memories taken from us. All of us? No. Not you, Gaku. They didn't think your memories were worth taking. Shoma is the key to all of this, Kodaka, probably. It's so funny because the truth hurts. Shoma's the key to all of this. He brings the plot together. It's Shoma. It's Shoma that'll do it. We need Shoma to carry the story. What was the point in needing to save Gaku to find the truth when Shoma's doing all of it? Kurara would have put a stop to this bullshit. Shoma would have been like, I think I can figure it out, and Kurara would have been like, no, you can't, you subhuman piece of trash. You could never figure anything out in your entire life. And then Shoma would go, okay, and then he would go back in his room and calm down. I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, is this the truth you're trying so hard to remember? What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions. But I need more hemoanima. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know about Del Shah. Do you think he'll kill himself once Del Shah shows up after he kills Ava? Lamau. If there really aren't any more commanders, this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important the secret is.
Fingers crossed.
If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. Something we can't come back from.
We've done worse.
I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
killing Ava? What did you think he meant by taking her power? Come on now.
Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone.
I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we release her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy! It's all true! Whenever someone shouts, I'm not crazy, it's all true. Don't believe them. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
Why isn't this voiced? This seems like super important. This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need. Did Ato give you that idea? Maybe. That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. You're telling me the psychopath murderer who wanted us all to die suggested that you kill a member of the team? I, for one, am truly shocked that he came to such a decision. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava! Takumi, do something! Stop this! She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy about staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this.
Oh?
After what she did to Sirei, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery, and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's gonna die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much of a difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Well, I don't... Friend seems like a strong word. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Semino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. What if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? I mean, to be fair, I do. I mean, I've been saying this before. I think you got. If there's no way to fix Ava, I do feel like you kind of got to put her out of her misery. I feel like you owe her that. Her brain has like literally been lobotomized. I can't imagine she's like. There's not a part of her in there like screaming for the sweet release of death. And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? Like, I mean, cool, we learn the truth or whatever if we kill her, but, like, I mean, we should probably put her out of her misery regardless. Siri rolled the worst soldiers possible. We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Alright. What's the call here? I assume killing her leads us to true second scenario. And then sparing her leads us to another route. Would be my guess. Don't kill her, we don't want the truth yet. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I figure. Makes sense to me. Because, yeah, I assume, obviously, learning the truth leads to, the main second scenario. Protector? I mean, it's really just Shoma we gotta stop. No. I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi.
Uh-huh.
Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. Can we undo her brainwashing? Is like there any way to put her head back on normal? For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. I mean, I do think that if we do reverse the brainwashing, I don't think Ava would be particularly mad about at the Special Defense Unit. Obviously, Sirei is the one who did it, and Takumi is the one that decided to spare her life when she pleaded for mercy. Veshness threw her out to die, but Takumi showed her mercy, and as some members of the Special Defense Unit did as well. So I feel like if we could undo the brainwashing, I don't feel like it's likely that we undo the brainwashing. I'm just talking hypothetical scenarios, that she would be okay with us. Because she understands. There's a route where she understands, like, we're all kind of just forced into this. It's not like we really wanted, like, what's happening. She knows that we've been lied to. And she shows sympathy for that. For her motherly nature. I don't know. I do hope we can save her in some, like, real capacity, but I just feel like since this route's written by Kodaka, there's no way. No happy endings. Takumi. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us all from the secrets, all the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
Also, Eito told you to do this, so I feel like off principle, it's like, we just shouldn't. Because also, of all the people Shoma could go to for a second opinion, he went to Eito for his second opinion? Like, what do you mean? He went with Eito for his second opinion. He didn't, like, consult, like, anybody else? Seems like a interesting choice. I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for.
It's all right. But please, do not hesitate to kill.
No, Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive no matter what the cost.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that. But you have to die or we'll never know the truth. You just gotta wait for Del Shah, bro.
Goodbye, Ava.
With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing towards Ava. And literally any of us could stop him. Shoma, no! Stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. What do you mean, he slipped past us? Without his mech, Shoma's like the least physically capable of any of us. What are you talking about? I don't want... Her screams are so funny. Every one of Ava's screams sound like she's like recording her audio in her apartment and she doesn't want her neighbors to hear her scream. So like her scream's like not coming from her chest, it's coming from like the back of her throat. She's like, wah! Oh. Haha. Feral Ava! Feral Ava! Feral Ava! Hey, do you think if she absorbs her his hemoanima, she'll return to normal? Sick. I like that she stabbed him with the handle of the sword. This is not where I thought it was going. I thought Takumi would be the one to stab Shoma. I didn't think Ava would break free and do it.
Shoma!
Meh. Like, hemoanima is shown to, like, have mystical properties and healing properties. So, I mean, surely it can fix her brainwashing, right? I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava moved like some kind of feral beast and had driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. Oh, feral beast is actually how they describe her. Nice. A huge amount of blood, or rather, cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava!
No, why'd you kill me? I was supposed to kill you. Shut up, Shoma. Get fucking absorbed. Nerd.
I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Yep.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
How is Shoma able to talk like this? Is Ava not repeatedly stabbing him?
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
It's fine. She looks like she's like biting her sword almost. Oh, Shoma wears gloves? Because I see his hands aren't like skeleton.
Shoma is...
Huh? Who?
No!
Everyone, restrain her.
Nah. I mean, she did a favor. We all braced ourselves for another battle, but rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried-up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Shoma started it! Ava simply acted in self-defense. Ava did nothing wrong. That's my girl right there. This route's great. I love this route. I don't know what route we're on, but I like it. Notice how the moment we left Kodaka's route, Tsubasa's reaction to death is to scream, not vomit. Other writers not indulging in the vomit Tsubasa arc. That's always really funny. A lot of writers like just choose not to do the Tsubasa vomit, which I respect. I think there's a little too much of the Tsubasa vomit, if you ask me. I would have preferred if that was a just a Route Zero thing. Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. Shouldn't we, I mean, honestly, this would probably be his wishes, but shouldn't we just bury him, like, in a separate plot by himself, alone, to not disrespect the others? All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I'd saved one life at the cost of another. I mean, you would have, if you chose the other way, Ava would have died and then Shoma would have lived, which would have been the worst timeline.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it! This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Would you have cared? Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learned the truth about it now. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. His loser cryptoglobin has robbed her of her remaining consciousness. Turned her into a vegetative state. Contaminated her body. Just ruined her. She was lying so still and quiet, it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she killed a member of our team, in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. Really? I mean, she killed Asire and Shoma. I mean, I say we crown her the new leader of the team.
I spent a restless night worrying about what would happen next, until finally.
Be ready.
We're too mean to Shoma? We're not mean enough to Shoma. We have to outdo Shoma. He's mean to himself, but to prove him right about what a piece of trash he is, we have to double up on his self-bullying. I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. Yay! How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked so solemn. I kind of want to experience a timeline. It would probably be DLC. I know it's not, what is it? A new route where a bunch of Hirokos time loop into the same timeline, and we get like a council of Hirokos. Kind of like the Council of Reeds from Marvel and Fantastic Four. I think that would be cool. Like there's just a bunch of Hirokos. They're all making the decisions for us. It won't happen, but it would be interesting. There's like infinite timelines and infinite worlds. Anyway, everyone's sad. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key. We've put it in the war room for now. You think we ought to move Ato's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Sirei still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Sirei? Wait, how would we just move Ato's cage? What's the game plan there? We're just gonna pick it up? Or like, are we going to create him a new thing? She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Sirei. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Hell yeah. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense. At least from Ava and the other Futurans' point of view. Remember with all the balloons in the water? That's true. We could just flood the room. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact we were still struggling to come to terms with.
Yeah.
Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? I feel like that's not true. I feel like without... I mean, I guess she can just stab herself at any time to regain her commander form. But without her commander form, I feel like she's not, like, particularly powerful. You know? The only time someone got put in that cage and lived is Ima in one of the shorter Calamity branches. I don't even think then. I think anyone going in that cage besides Ato, like you said, is, like, guaranteed to die. I don't know if anyone lives. You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair. Just because she might be dangerous? Might nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Or do you want to just wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else? She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now. You too, Takamaru? I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. Just as long as I'm not the one who has to guard her. I don't want to be her next victim. Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear. And it wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. I hope the Cryptoglobin undid her brainwashing. That would be nice. The whole Special Defense Unit was avoiding Ava now. Even Nozomi? Really? That seems weird. And not just her. They're also starting to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she'd snapped, too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret. But if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it. What was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, and that just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of the day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night.
Up and out of troops!
Chat's fairly quiet tonight. How are you guys doing? People just kind of waiting for the route to start? People playing games? Just kind of listening to me in the background? How's it going out there, folks? Multitasking? I feel like that's usually what I'm doing when I'm watching streams. Actually, when I'm watching a stream, I don't typically comment in the channel that much. You won't believe what I'm doing. I'm playing a Yuri game. I'm guessing. Breathing. Final Fighter does not breathe while consuming Yuri. Every ounce of her being and body is focused on the content. No. No to the Yuri or no to the breathing? It's Yaoi? No way. Never. Not Yuri, but I am breathing. Oh, okay. I was right. Playing 100 line? No, Final Fighter finished 100 line. Devin, what's up, man? How's it going, buddy? You're playing Dead by Daylight? That's 12 hours his roll in chat. What do you mean? What's good, man? I'm just chilling, dude. Just chilling. Yeah, tempted by the Walking Dead stuff? That's funny. I'm kind of thinking about how much longer I want to go tonight. Maybe I'll just go 2 hours. Up on Telltale's The Walking Dead. I still gotta go back and finish the Telltale games at some point, I think. Yeah. Your friends are saying to get the platinum? I think that's what 12 hours is going for, right? Isn't that like an intense pain in the ass? I still gotta finally fucking get to, finishing up my Spider-Man 2 Platinum. I've been working on that for like, slowly for like 3 or 4 months at this point. Let's see. Dead by Daylight. Platinum Trophy Guide. PlayStation Trophies says it would take over 100 hours. Difficulty is 7 out of 10. You'll be awake for that stream? What stream? I'm not streaming the Spider-Man 2 Platinum stream. I'm just doing that off stream. Saw the Nintendo Direct. Square's still doing these nostalgia bait RPGs. He said modern HD graphics wouldn't work for turn-based. I mean, yeah, I feel like Expedition 33 like proves that wrong. I think the next platinum trophies I want to work on Obviously, we're gonna get the platinum for 100 line. I'm gonna get the Spider-Man 2 one off stream. I'm gonna get the Persona Strikers one off stream because there's not much left for me to do in that. I want to, for my 100th game, I want to get Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Duels as platinum. It'd be on Xbox, but you know what I mean. Part of me is tempted to get the platinum for Soul Hackers 2, because I think that would be funny. I still gotta do the Metaphor one, but I read about what Metaphor's New Game Plus looks like, and I kept holding off on doing Metaphor New Game Plus because I was really hoping they would like update it to be good. But honestly, it looks like it has the most boring New Game Plus mode of like any Atlas game. So I haven't really been motivated to do it. The only trophies or like achievements I really have left in Metaphor would just be like grinding stuff anyway, which isn't that interesting. Yeah, I would not do the Dead by Daylight Platinum. That sounds like a lot of work. You really like Metaphor, but you have no interest in going back to it? I mean, it's what I've been saying for a while about Metaphor now, is that it just kind of... Metaphor just kind of came and went. I didn't really hear anyone talk about it past its release date. Or like its release window. It deserved some awards, but honestly, I still think for 2024, I liked Persona 3 Reload more. So... yeah, I just don't feel like a lot of people felt like going back to it. Like, everyone got the story and we're like, alright. That was it. I still can't believe you got the Marvel Rivals Platinum Final Fighter. That's, like, insane. That's, like, real impressive. That's real gamer shit. Kind of spaced out for a moment. Getting a triple kill with Black Panther was torture. Oh, I bet. You literally have to like nail. Was that your final achievement? That's been one of the achievements that made me not want to do it. Because I considered it when you were saying you were going for it. I remember looking at the achievement list and being like, and like scrolling through and going like, this actually seems pretty doable. I was like, maybe I'll give this a shot. And then I read the Black Panther one and I was like, no. No thanks. I think that and the Winter Soldier one also made me be like, nah. Oh, you have to do it map specific too? Ugh. Oh, which means that'll even be harder the more and more maps come out, because it's maps specific. Gross. No thanks. Yeah, that's impressive. I couldn't have done that. I wouldn't have the patience, and I'm not very good at the melee characters anyway. I generally play ranged characters because I have better aim. When I have to play with melee, I just kind of get all fucked up. Still gotta decide to start playing Luna Snow more so I can utilize that swimsuit skin. I've been playing Ultron mostly lately. Ultron's really fun. It's harder on console. I would have actually thought it was easier on console, because you get a little bit of aim assist. Ugh. We need to buy that Luna skin. You still, unless you spend a lot of money, you gotta grind for it a little bit, because it's part of like a mini battle pass thing. But I still play it, or Marvel Rivals, like a little bit each, maybe not every day, but I do like the weekly challenges. Yeah, I know Black Panther needs those like crazy fast combos. But I also know his like cooldowns are really long, so you're just kind of... What I don't like about Black Panther is that after you do your cooldown, or like your abilities, like there's just a long period where he can't do anything. And I've never really liked characters like that in any game, not just Marvel Rivals, but like any game where the characters have like really long cooldowns. I don't really enjoy those characters, because he's melee and just has like random like scratches that don't do a lot of damage, so he's really useless without his cooldowns. Alright. Good break. Let's get back to 109. Need a minute to distract myself from it. Alright, where are we at? What are we doing? Dot, dot, dot. Ah, it's morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Ava. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the courtyard and made my way towards Ava's cage. You can tell this is definitely not written by Kodaka, because the game just automatically teleports you to where you need to go. In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. Why is this like such a weird position? She looks so small. This route's written by Kodaka? Really?
Oh, another writer. Yeah, I feel like Kodaka probably just, like, supervised or helped. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another one of her freedoms away from her. Oh, I guess her arms are tied up? Her legs aren't. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle. But I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Ava's only the way she is because Circe obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight.
I was kind of hoping absorbing Shoma's hemo-anima would, like, restore her brain.
I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, stuff I'd been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava, how we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep.
Get preppy.
That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, that's why she looks like that. 12 hours.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava, after all. This was just what was left of her after Circe had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking. What was the real Ava like? Not Ava the enemy commander, but Ava the Futuran, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before?
Somebody you wanted to protect.
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. But my question had an effect on her. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah, we can't have her remembering stuff.
Ava! Ava! What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Is Ato just watching this? Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over, motionless, like a puppet whose strings had been cut. I need writers collectively, as a society, to remove this dialogue from their vernacular. I mean, Jesus, like, at least you can even use the same type of sentence. Like a toy whose batteries had been popped out. Or a toy whose batteries had been removed. Like, literally anything else but the puppet with the cut strings, man. When's the last time you held a goddamn puppet? Fucking never. I don't know why, I just hate this line. So many visual novels use this line, like a puppet whose strings had been cut. Shut the fuck up.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll think she just went berserk again. They're already looking for reasons to execute her. I'd better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted, ever so slightly, and moved. Commune route? Wait, will we get to... You're telling me Circe, Shoma are dead and we might see Commune? This could be a cool route. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? It seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned Commune after that, then... Oh, maybe Commune could fix her brainwashing, too. Commune's smart. Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual, so I wouldn't run into them. Huh? Have we confirmed that things are awkward, or is Takumi just all up in his own head about this being awkward? I feel like he's actually kind of in his head about this, but... W route. It's got potential. It's got the ingredients. I think. Of like the 20 or so main character, Ava has to be one of the worst handled. She's either brainwashed or dead. Yeah. She's definitely down there in terms of like, I mean, when she's real, Ava, I think she's cool. I like her as a character. I feel like I wouldn't mind like one or two of the routes her being brainwashed, to really show like the depravity and cruelty that Circe is willing to bring. I think that's an interesting perspective. or not perspective, but I think an interesting storytelling element. But it's overused. Her being brainwashed in this many routes makes it kind of dull. But I think it's cool as an element to show, like in a couple routes, it would have been cool to show again, like how brutal Circe can be. How depraved the the remains of humanity can be. So, yeah, I just think it's overused. I think the worst handled character is Shoma, because he just does his character trait, or his gimmick, like, over and over and over again. Like, I think he's the only one that reuses his trope, like, with every writer, and it gets, like, super repetitive. Even some of the other characters who have, like, a trope, like, I mean, Tsubasa doesn't do her, like, vomiting thing in every route. So it'd be nice if Shoma didn't, or, like, had self-esteem in at least a couple of the routes. You know? Just, like, a few of them. Don't need to go crazy with it, but... Alright. No one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. It had been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check her again. Takumi. Oh, hey Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop. Huh? I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi was right, of course. She'd summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go to talk to Ava every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Well, they weren't fucking suspicious of Eito, so I feel like we deserve a little bit more leverage or credence than he gets. Well, whatever. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really. Thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Ava. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed, and for making Ava the way she is. I mean, I know Takumi's got his savior complex, so he always feels like he's the one responsible for every bad outcome. But he's not the one responsible for making Ava like this. Obviously, it's Circe, and Takumi and Shoma were like the only ones pleading for Ava's life, whereas the rest of the group, and Nozomi too, but the rest of the group was pretty content with killing Ava right then and there when she was trying to surrender. I mean, I feel like it's not crazy that Takumi wouldn't see Circe brainwashing her coming. But, I mean, I get that that's his character trait, but still. So it's, like, pointless trying to justify, like, to the savior complex character. To not feel like that. But still. Kinda got me fucked up. We need to blame Sire more for everything. Takumi did the brainwashing roulette. I guess. But I mean, he was basically being held at gunpoint by Sire to do that. I'm guessing that's why he's saying that. Yeah. But it was designed so Sire could kind of manipulate Takumi. And, like, give him those feelings. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. He said heck. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff. It feels like the guilt's going to crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow. Takumi. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. Hang on one second. This route feels weird. It's like Shoma's weird fixation on her. It's not as weird as Shoma being weirdly fixated on her. I feel like it's supposed to be a little weird. Because we're dealing with the uncomfortable topic of someone basically being lobotomized. There's not really a way to handle that without a little sense of unease. But actually, I don't mind it. I kind of like that sense of unease. That, like, weirdness to it. Especially, like, with this soundtrack playing, I feel like it really sets the mood of, like, what is happening? As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
It looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Could they could he order Ava to revert her brainwashing?
Mr. Sumino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice, you're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
My words would probably have rung false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Oh, no. She could definitely not go back to her own people. I really hate to refer to her as an animal, but she's definitely like a creature in captivity at this point. I mean, literally, she's in a cage. If she was returned to the Futurums, I mean, she would be killed. Because her brainwashing would probably immediately trigger for her to kill her own people, and so they would put her down. I think that would be a very bad decision. You couldn't, like, release her back into the wild. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's gotta be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
The same way I miss Karawa.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard her name, Ava's face went pale. I don't know what Takumi was thinking would happen here.
Oh no, not again!
I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time. But with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh. We're like breaking the brainwashing every time she has an episode. It's like breaking through.
What the...
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
You gotta be kidding me. The brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she'd looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Sirei took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please, no! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Circe is not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiriko and the others find out she's her old self again...
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're...
Well, Takumi's the guy who originally convinced them to spare you, so surely some of that would be believable for Ava, right? My frantic pleading finally got through to her, and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
She's sounding normal? Okay.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change, it was easy to miss. But Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Circe, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said, if the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? Yeah, I mean, we just gotta keep it secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. You know? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in her crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me? Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I gonna do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. Ato just watching all this unfold. I mean, I guess they had that one subtle line where they wrote that Ato was being moved out of the courtyards for this, so he couldn't just, like, immediately snitch on this. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet 2, the first time it was with Vashnus. But, yeah, I mean, he could just sneak her out of here. I guess I don't know if she's got her plan with Commune in this round, though. But she'd have to just, like, link up with him, or link up with her separately, I suppose.
I never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately. That only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of Sire's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. It doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. 5 hours in the Ava thumbnail stream, we have Ava. That's true. Oh, and also, that Final Fighter said, can you guess whose route this is? Yeah.
Troops, time to get ready.
I feel like I have a rough idea of whose route this is. Communes! After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future with the Futurum.
Takumi Samino.
When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Normal Ava! Let's go. Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now. Almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders and the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
The war has been going on for longer than Takumi's been around. Why are you asking him? He didn't start it.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
What? Takumi doesn't have to make excuses for the boomers who started this war. Not his fault. Never apologize for the boomers. They've done enough.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
Oh, so I was right. I think I said this earlier in the stream. Like, if we did undo Ava's brainwashing, I had a feeling she wouldn't, like, hold a grudge against the Special Defense Unit. We've kind of got glimpses of this in other routes where we get to see real Ava as well. If I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
She said the same as a ghost in Calamity? Okay, yeah. I knew it was, like, part of her character that... I mean, she's obviously motherly and of nature. She would never, like, truly hate us, besides Sire and Shoma.
They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Make her wear strange clothes? What's she referring to? She's wearing her normal outfit. Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be?
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still hazy. What now? Should I tell her? No. The shock might be a bit too much for her. But I gotta tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he...
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
Well, he went out in a wimpy blaze of glory, trying to kill Ava, so I don't know if he's braver or kinder, but, you know, he was a person.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave and kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place.
This makes it worse in Mystery. She just randomly blows herself up to try and kill them all, when in every other route she's like yelling at that bad. Yeah, I think in Mystery, I don't know. I guess the tension of being threatened gets to her. In Mystery. I mean, because she's being held, like, at the metaphorical gunpoint. I mean, I guess that's the implication. Is that it kind of drives her nuts. Also, she feels like she's not going to make it anyway. So she just tries to take as many people as she could with her. I think that would probably be my guess.
I never wanted to be a hero.
Oh. And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people. But with our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no other choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Although I always critique the puppet with its strings cut as a repeated written line in literature and stuff as, like, being annoying. I do have to say I'm a sucker for this repeated trope. I do like this line a lot. Maybe another time, another place. I like these lines. She was a literal puppet. Yeah, I know. I just hate that line as a cliche. But yeah, like I said, I actually really like this line as a trope. Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching, and made my way back inside. I mean, they know you're visiting her anyway. I don't really see the big deal. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Vashnis said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. I'd better keep it a secret a little longer. I mean, her sisters violated the taboo at this point as well, so I don't feel like it's that bad. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway towards me until they spoke up. Takumi! Oh. Hey, Tsubasa. Feels like it's been a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I just didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Cirei now. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Can't we, like, cut her off and say, hey, you know what, Tsubasa? I don't think that's going to be necessary. Why don't you try to fix Nigo or something instead? Let's take a break on fixing Cirei. Let's just pivot over to Nigo, right? I think that would just be better. Yep, Moko and some of the others went out to find me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugamu found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix him? If the right things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Cirei got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya. I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Why are they jumping on fixing Cirei and not Nigo? That just ain't right. Get Nigo back. Sounds like she really is going to fix Cirei. Now things are really looking bad. If Cirei comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause. Thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. It doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Go sabotage the Cirei repair.
Get preppy, ready.
After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
You're not so different, you and I, Spider-Man.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too.
Hey, Shem. What's up, man?
Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
That traveled the entire galaxy.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Can love bloom on the jail pen? They call it Stockholm Syndrome. Ava suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically, she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshnes and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
I have bad news.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too.
It took 15 plus routes to mention Commune. Is Commune still spoiler territory? Like if I use a CG of her? Actually, there aren't that many good CGs of Commune that wouldn't like signify that we're doing a specific other route. So never mind. I don't think I can do that. That's what happened to her brother. I feel like we kind of knew that already. We have that Wicked Commander CG. I don't know how I would really use that as a thumbnail, though. It was cool, though. I'll figure something else out for the thumbnail. We're definitely not completing this route today. I've got about an hour left in the tank. I'm getting a little tired. I probably got like another 50 or so minutes of me. I'll hit that 6-hour mark.
The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters.
15 plus routes to get a like background on their lore, or get some world building on their religion.
Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
No. So he's not that great.
Blessings? Calamity?
No! Don't ask about it, Takumi!
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish. And 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, how about you tell me about Commune? She seems cool.
It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshnis, was at the forefront of that change in attitude.
Imagine this being your first route learning about the boxes. I feel like this would be a very difficult route to end up with early on.
Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion. It's nice, though. I like having real Ava back.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that. And for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words, anyway. But the camaraderie I'd felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Yes.
Saving you. And reuniting you with Commune.
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully.
I mean, we'd still have to kill Vashnis, though.
Maybe I'm being hypocritical. Or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
This is kind of like what Shoma tried to do in that one other route. I forget what that route was called now, or what route it was. It's kind of like what Shoma tried to do, but not as sad.
Takumi, thank you.
And actually has a chance at working. Oh, was that Calamity or Blessings where randomly the war went out on for like generations after Shoma's like sacrifice or whatever? That fucking sucked. Blessings. Yeah. Ugh. Seems like a better version of that. Just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I had to get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. I could finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. Well, what's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hiriko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Doesn't she need the fire extinguisher? Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled. Too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshnus is still in charge. But I'll do what I can. For you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava. I wanted to say something. Something clever. Something meaningful. But I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiriko? In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku? Yugamu? Takamaru? Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either. But now that we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. Hiriko jealous of another purple girl. You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as leader. What's going on? How'd you guys know? You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Samino. Sirei? But why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet. Hooray! Kiwana's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever. Tsubasa, why do you even bother fixing this guy? A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No. It seemed like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Kinzaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Sirei. Don't tell her. You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Kinzaki and sucked him dry. Alright, well, phrasing. Taking his cryptoglobin made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This isn't good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated the taboo? Ava, calm down. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. Well, irreplaceable. The least you could do is remember him. That's enough, Sirei. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man. We can't risk you running around trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you could win with odds like that, do you? Yeah. Easily, actually. The 4 of them began to close in on me.
I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope. There was a sound of an explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision. What's this? A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it? Over here, Takumi. Hurry. You? Still dazed by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow, we'd made it all the way to the schoolyard. We got Ava out, too? What are you doing here? Looks like we lost him. It's a good thing Karara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Eito? Why? It wasn't just me Eito had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. Could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I plan to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then, I happened to hear a rumor you were going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. While the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. We're bros! And as you know, I hate humanity. What? That's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not. But that's what everyone's going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It's bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava. But if they also think I'm working with Eito... Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Eito handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I couldn't stay passive, I decided to become active. Eito has a soft spot for Takumi and doesn't see Ava as a monster. Yeah, this is his closest OTP. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations. As well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. But, no, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. But she'd calmed down a little now. Although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. Takumi, what? Shouldn't Eito stab us right here because we mentioned peace talks? There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you going to do, Eito? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay. Well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really, don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you. Right. Come on, Ava, let's go. Okay. Like, Ato's just like, fuck it. I'm not gonna do anything. Why wouldn't he still want to leave? I find that a little odd. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to directly help us. And he's like hoping that the members of Last Defense Academy will get killed. Ato's so tall in those sprites. He is super tall. That's for sure. And so Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once. One final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Kara standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. That would be Nozomi.
Oh.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? Oh, yeah. There she is. She must have helped Ato. No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
Oh.
You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key. All for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive. But so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Ato didn't do any of that. I mean, he is the one that pulled it all off. Nozomi just gave him the tools. Nozomi might be best girl. She's really cool. To think the leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. If Sumito follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb at him now so that doesn't... Wait a moment, Sire.
Huh?
You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives? From Veshness's point of view, Ava's already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms.
Oh.
When you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own.
Oh.
Give them enough time, they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What, you think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. What if Veshness kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already. We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. What kind of plan?
Oh.
I don't know,
But I do know he'll do his best for us, in his own way. Wasn't she just trying to, like, lock Takumi up? What do you mean now she thinks he'll do his best for everyone? What'd she just try to fucking lock him up for then a couple seconds ago instead of helping him escape? Unless this is a giant ruse by, like, the whole team? That's... Hiriko is such a confusing character, yeah. It's like literally contradicts what she was doing earlier, unless she's on the same page as Nozomi here. Like they came up with the plan together. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Well, well. I never had pegged you for the sentimental types, Shizuhara. Thought you were all strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. Let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get.
Oh.
We certainly do. Weird to randomly save here. Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. It was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Uh-oh, we speedrun some days now? At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I'd been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I had defied Sirei to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price. A little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice. I'm sticking to it. You don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cramped my lips were, but I did it anyway. I made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them. But not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides. But being here with you, even like this, makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. This is gonna end tragically, isn't it? Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of Futuran civilization. Which day was it again? 74? The rations Ato had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. You are not responsible for the sins of your fathers! Get the Messiah complex out of your head, Takumi! Commune. I wanted you to meet her, too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said that, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go out and find her. All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. We'd made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Takumi.
I croaked out Ava's name and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly. Slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me, too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
I don't feel like her choices really led her here, but okay.
Ava.
We'll be hearing the truth tomorrow, so prepare an appropriate thumbnail. I don't know what that would be.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
You did not expect the romance to happen this fast and this intense. That Stockholm Syndrome gets you. I'm sorry, gamer. We're really going for... How many routes are left? We're going for second scenario tomorrow? Or are we going to do another branch off of second scenario, but we got to go deeper? Should we not be doing like the keep Nozomi's secret or whatever? Or something? Or is that what the votes for the poll you held in Discord said? I don't remember really. Is it really Stockholm Syndrome if it's not even the person who kidnapped you? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that changes things a little bit. I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I thought second scenario was going to be like the third or second to last route we did, Final Fighter. Has that plan changed again? I called Ava's name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something. Someone important. Yeah, should we not wrap up like comedy or something before we do second scenario? But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. The truth branches off again. Oh, to another route? There's another route that deep into second scenario? That seems odd. Takumi. Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Yeah? Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed, with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava? How are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we'd passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone had arrived to save us, right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? Oh, you're awake! That's certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much, Commune. Commune? Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Commune! Or keep secret after second scenario as an appetizer? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll trust the vote. I'll trust the process. Ava, did you say Commune? So this girl is... Yes, I'm Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We were fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Huh? Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. One thing that you were mad about was we didn't get to see their reunion. Yeah, that does kind of suck, but we also are experiencing it from Takumi's perspective. so I get why we don't, but yeah, it would have been cute. While I dug into the first hot food I'd had in days, Commune told me what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all the power had gone to her head. You don't say! She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared disagreeing with her policies. To Veshness, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders, they'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshness was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter, Commune, had assumed control of the Rebellion. What? As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. But isn't her cryptoglobin not a combat form? Seems ballsy. Still, it's gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshness has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends. Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising the planet, and take down Veshness too, we might be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Right, of course. Oh, but you're different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Commune looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshness defeats your old team, she'll surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshness and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you've had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshness away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. Huh? You sure you want me to? This is a very different personality than her in the Killing Game route. Of course, the Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshness. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? Not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you'll both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we? Ava does not have a blushing sprite, which is funny. Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, this was the start of mine and Ava's life with the rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Not being used to Futuran people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first. But Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore. And so, the days passed by, one after another. What? 93. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh wait, we skipped El Shah. The wind was gentle that morning. Felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. I have a feeling Del Shah will be an ally in this route. Yeah, we can finish this route tonight then. I mean, it's day 97. We might as well. Hang on. Let me be right back. Yeah, we just skipped like 20 days, I feel like, right? What were we on? 74? Now it's 93? That's one of the biggest skips in, well, a lot of the routes. Alright, hang on one second. Only, like, Veshness has a bigger skip. That's because it ends abruptly. Alright. Let me lock back in. The romance super forced. It does kind of... The relationship I don't feel like is forced. The romance does feel like they kind of stumble into it. Does seem like a bit of a Romeo and Juliet scenario. Or like they're really the only two they have in each other's lives left. So it's kind of just like easy to accept that, well, it's just gonna pretty much be the two of them now. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, just incredibly rushed, I feel like is a good way to put it. The wind was gentle that morning. Felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow.
Way love blooming on the battlefield. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, marveling at the sight of it. Having literally everyone be in love with the protagonist annoys you? I mean, they're not in love with him in the same route, though. And I feel like in a game like this, where you've got so many routes, I feel like you kind of got to give the fans of each character something. So I don't mind it. I mean, I also generally prefer games where everyone's protag sexual. Dumb. Maybe a bit biased. But I like that. Like, the Mass Effect games have that, like, kind of thing as well. I'm trying to think of other games I've played with, like, major romances. It's just really, like, Mass Effect and Persona. Yeah, it is weird that this route just skips, like, 20 days. I wasn't really, like... sometimes there are a couple routes where the game's just randomly like... Yeah, we're done with this route. Like, whoever's writing it's like, no. I've had enough. And it's like, what? And then there are some that just keep going. Right. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and I to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone's doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi. You're out here, huh? Are there no CGs of Ava and Takumi together? Is the route that rushed, where there's not even a CG of these two together? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, not good thoughts either. What do you mean? And just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes. According to commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Well, without Veshness and no commanders, I actually really doubt any of them are dying, but okay. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I just want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I'd started shaking, and not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Alright, well, don't describe it like that. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you.
They really like the sharing sins trope in the relationships in this game.
We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. That is not how the last 100 days ended. What? The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Veshnus and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. I let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this. Always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. Alright, gamer. Hope you have a good night, man. And that tomorrow's not too, busy for you. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night. Quit joking around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? Perhaps the two of you are so close these days, after all. Or the two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations, she's never really had the chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Yes, she never wanted to fight. But after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention, her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she really is living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. I hope finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life, after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it's because we're so close, I can tell you are special to her, Takumi. Huh? I'm special? Mother and I are parent and child. We could never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. That's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day I may call you father. Commune smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. But it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. Takumi is the man who stepped up. That's funny. Although, I guess, would that technically be... Takumi wouldn't be the stepdad, I guess. It would just be the adopted dad, because it's not like Ava's the stepmom. She's the adopted mother. And then Takumi would just be the adopted dad. I'm not really sure how family dynamics work. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? We'd had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tent, looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Del Shah, the paragon of warfare. Del Shah? What? Who's that? Del Shah is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshness ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on a condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Del Shah guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshness still had a trick like that up her sleeve? He and Veshness are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. What about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit? They managed to defeat Del Shah, though it cost your friend made of undying flames most of his power. Xion. Damn it, why does he always have to be so reckless? Xion just always constantly using his flames, that's funny. Hey, what's up, Reaver? In second scenario, Xion's ready to drop bombs. All the fucking time. Didn't even have to make the poison. Doesn't Del Shah die on day 93? Normally, yeah. But I mean, we could just be getting a late report of it now. It would have taken them a few days to get back to Commune. So I think the timeline would still line up. Timeline. Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames surrounding it have disappeared, too. The wall of fire's gone? Oh, doesn't that mean... well, I guess he's not necessarily dead. Does that mean Xion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Xion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, they'd be forced to do the consecutive battles route again. I mean, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi. I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself had taken heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. So long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was part of the school that had been damaged, but... Veshness is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She'll probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What's the rebellion going to do? We will watch how it plays out. That is all. As I told you before, we're not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you? Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On the one hand, there was concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. On the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I do have that same mic Reaver. Super popular and cheap, so can't go wrong with it. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way, and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Oh, we're flying. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I'd been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night, and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor, after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. I mean, I feel like if you help them fight Veshness, that would not be the case.
Pretty sure you could get their back in their good graces by attacking Veshness.
You know? Give it a shot. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. I mean, Veshness would come here after she defeats the Academy if you don't help, so you might as well team up. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. I've just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yes. Veshness is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. This is all Ava has said for the last, 3 days. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Yeah, I do kind of wish we didn't just skip those 20 days and not develop the relationship between Takumi and Ava more. Not much Ava dialogue in the Ava route. Yeah, we kind of... She's getting the Darumi treatment for sure. Where it's her route and she just kind of says nothing. Or gets sidelined or pushed off screen a lot. The concept or the idea I think is cool. But it would have been more interesting to kind of experience Futurum culture. In this village and kind of learn what some of those things are and kind of show the development of the relationship between Takumi and Ava. I really think that 20-day skip was bad for this route. Really should have taken those 20 days to develop Futurum culture, customs, and the relationship between Ava and Takumi. I think, anyway. Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together?
I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. I assume this is the final decision for the route. If so, let's choose the opposite of which one we want to end the stream on. So we'll do one, and then we'll do the other and end the stream. Yeah. Stay here strikes me as like the quick and easy one. I actually forgot which is which. Oh, Lord. Abandon Last Defense Academy. So stay here, you're saying, is the like good note to end the stream on? Okay, so wait. Alright, hang on, wait. Clarify. So I should do go save it and then do stay here? If we go save Last Defense Academy, we might have to fight Veshnus, and we shouldn't end the stream on a skipped Veshnus battle. Yeah, we've skipped enough Veshnus battles. So yes, go save the Academy. Do abandon first. The main one is stay.
But wait, isn't that the same thing, Final Fighter?
Neither of these are abandoned. You want the happy ending last? Or do you want the main ending last? I would like to end the stream on a nice note. I feel like right? Or is just stay here going to end up being tragic, Final Fighter? Like, is it a tragic end with us and with Takumi and Ava? Or they like stay together as the world burns? I personally hate it, but whatever. How is it nice? Why are we being so indecisive here, chat? What's going on? We're usually so much, or so definitive. Alright, we'll go save the crew first. And then we'll wrap up having a nice little romance with Ava. Hate, I feel like, is a strong word for this. I don't think I would hate this. I just feel like it's underdeveloped. The route's too short. Oh, hey, Reaver. Yeah, I said hey. I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I'd betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. I feel like betraying Ava is a strong word here, too. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. What? It's an abandonment? Can't it just be a, hey, I'll be right back, I'm gonna go stop Veshnus? If Takumi kills Veshnus, I think the Special Defense Unit would forgive Takumi. But this was how it had to be.
When I'd saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. What? As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Alright, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. As she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with a half-hearted apology. Better for her to forget about me and move on. What? That's such an extreme. It can't. What? Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Ava? What? How? I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends. But you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
Saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? Not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this, and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. But what about Commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me. And you've shown me your love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? Of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over. First by Veshness, and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me, together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Love truly bloomed on the battlefield. Sounds like the matter's settled. Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. You sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. Alright, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other, and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you, my darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
Thanks, Commune. And so, I left the camp and made my way back towards the school. Not alone, like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was. Last Defense Academy. She's too strong! Looks like this is as far as we go. What a corny reuniting with everybody. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then... This is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Vashnis's attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Ava did. Not Takumi.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi? You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all. And just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What'd you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway. What? Over there, Takumi. Why? Ato's laughing at us. What the fuck, bro? Ato pointed to a spot a few feet away. There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I'd prepared myself for it. But actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there are some more of them under the rubble over there. I'll devour them too, in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Vashnis. I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my attack, but... She shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Vashnis delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. Lots of tropes in this route. The puppet and the butter. I don't believe it. How could she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Oh, was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Vashnis!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vashnis's attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours? I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't! You have to run! No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Alright, Vashnis, you've fallen for Takumi too. I don't want to hear it. Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort? Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life.
The audio balancing is weird on this.
I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you.
I can barely hear Ava over the music.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Vashnis deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine. I'll give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm going to have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Nice. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander. I think it's funny whenever the commanders are shown in CGs, they typically have pink lighting instead of the red that their 3D model has. I also like that Ava's model, let me move my camera real quick, has like the twitching eye of her form. That's probably the coolest we've seen Ava's like fighting form.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However, there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Built different. Would be kind of lame if Ava gives that speech and then doesn't get to win. Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin. I like that despite how motherly, I mean, I guess it's part of the nature thing of Ava's character. Like being a part of, like truly a part of nature. Is not only is she like mother nature, but she's also just a fucking wild beast, like the animals of nature too. And she can kind of be ferocious at times. I think that's really cool for Ava's character. There's so much cool stuff with Ava's character that gets drowned out by the brainwashing stuff.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
Takumi, you gonna step in there and help your girl out or what?
What is this? Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you.
Also, this sister dynamic between Vashnis and Ava isn't played up enough, I feel.
I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
Vashnis, I won't lose. I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle. The two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava. Sweet, gentle Ava was fighting like a relentless killing machine. and not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the ones she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Ava! Don't let her beat you! You have to win this, Ava! I'm here for you!
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her blood-stained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi. Just watch. I will protect you!
Veshness and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. What? Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations, and reverted to their true forms. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore.
Huh.
Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, as they raised their weapons once more. They were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Wow, they're gonna have the cliché kill each other thing, huh?
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Veshness lunged towards each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Yeah, why would there be a happy ending route with Kodaka involved? Ava's blade had pierced Veshness's heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
Well, the CG should show Takumi fucked up a lot more. There's no way he didn't join in and help the fight with just a scrape on his arm. I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiriko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, Futurans, peace. None of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me.
I feel like Ava's
character endures so much trauma, it's quite a shame that she ends tragically as well.
Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you. I love you." And then Ava, the person I loved more than anyone in the world. Nozomi's right off in the corner, by the way. Closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now, it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshness's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. Super brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Ending 7. Ava route. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say the route is bad. It's definitely weak. The concept is good. I like it as a route concept. And it's sad. I feel like it's rough that, like I said, Ava's character is already so tragic. The fact that she endures so much trauma, the fact that she can't get a happy ending and her death is also traumatic, sucks, I think. I feel like she's definitely a character that deserves a happy ending, for sure. Because it's... You start to get numb to it if the character's entire arc is tragedy. She's forced to fight in this war. She's bestowed this power she doesn't really want. Her sister's a tyrant. Her siblings are killed. She's forced to raise an adopted daughter. While going to war, she's captured, lobotomized, has this primal instinct makes her kill someone and violate her religious taboo. And then in the end, she dies. I mean, she doesn't die in vain because she saves Takumi and Commune. So, I don't know. It would be better if she could live in peace with Takumi and Commune. I mean, I know Kodaka doesn't like those happy endings, but it feels like it is. I know, but I feel like Kodaka likes to avoid cheap happy endings. But I feel like a character that's endured so much, it's not a cheap happy ending. She would have earned, Ava would have earned that happy ending. Because she's taken so much abuse. I don't know. So yeah, the concept is great, but yeah, the 20-day gap that they skip in this route is crazy. This is an insane skip. It basically goes from 75 to 93. I mean, basically, really the only thing it's 75 to 93, or 73 to 93 is basically the extent, because days 74 and 75 are just one line of dialogue. Anyway, so there's a whole 20-day gap in this route, which is crazy to me. You spent a dozen days here building up that relationship between Ava and Takumi, giving us a little background on, you know, Futurum culture. I know that would make this route harder to write because you would have to kind of create the culture to Futurum people. But yeah, this 20-day gap makes the route feel super rushed. This route's all payoff with no setup. Yeah. Yeah, this gap is like devastating to this route, I think. Going 73 to 93 and like they just love each other. I don't buy the love. I could have bought I bought the relationship, but I didn't buy the like I'm going to die for you love. Which is unfortunate. I really like real Ava as a character. And I like her dynamic with Takumi. It's interesting. And it feels like a more believable attempt for peace than what Shoma was fucking doing in Blessings. But yeah, definitely a weaker route. I don't hate it, but rushed. It's got potential. Like, you just add that flavor text to those 20 days of, like, you know, just giving us relationship moments between, like, we need at least a good scene building the relationship between Ava and Takumi. And then we need one good scene of Ava, Commune, and Takumi, like, having dinner together and actually make the player feel like they're a family. Like, have the CG of them in the tent, eating dinner together, enjoying each other's company, showing that the peace between Futurums and humans is possible. I think that saves this route. Like, you really just need two good scenes like that. And I think that really fixes this route's problems. Like, obviously even more than that would be nice. But, like, two strong scenes like that, I think, fix the route. Would be great to elaborate more on it, but... yeah. That's my thoughts for it, anyway. Hate it because you were looking forward to this route, but instead we get no Commune, sad, and rushed. Yeah. Definitely a disappointing one. Like I said, I feel like it's like right on the cusp of being one of the better routes. Because I really like these characters. I like Commune. I like Ava. I like their dynamic. I like this being a potential, like, good end, peaceful end. But yeah, man. That's what those are the two big scenes I'm missing here. That establishing a good scene establishing the relationship between Takumi and Ava as romantic anyway. I buy their relationship in terms of, like, they fled the academy together and they've got that kind of bond. But, like, a good scene of their romance and then that, like, family interaction of Commune, Ava, and Takumi. My quick idea was dinner, but of course, like anything, them doing a Futurum activity together, you know, just something of the three of them having a really close, good bonding moment, and that fixes this route. Again, more would be better, because again, there's 20 days to work with that get cut in this fucking route for some reason. The LDA subreddit voted on Ava's worst route, and the Ava route was the most obvious answer. Damn. I mean, I get it. Yeah, She gets the Darumi treatment in her own route for sure. Retsnum treats Darumi very similar to this, I feel like, as well. Where it's like their route, but they're just kind of like off-screened. And the relationship just kind of gets like inferred or implied between you know, these characters, Takumi and both Darumi and Ava. I'm starting to crash. I'm starting to get pretty tired. So, but we're approaching ending stream time, so it's fine. I've been up since like 6 this morning. In a more filled route, Commune's teasing of them could kickstart their romance. Yeah, like, I think it is really cool. I thought that was a fun dynamic, like Commune teasing them about their relationship and showing that because, you know, she's so smart, she's so mature, like Commune's not just some helpless child. Commune is like, you know, one of the chosen, one of, you know, a very effective, smart, mature, capable character. So I feel like her being able to tease, you know, Takumi and Ava about their relationship as well is a cool dynamic. And also, if they could have fleshed that out, I think it would have put her more in line with her Killing Game character as well. You know, where she's kind of mischievous a little bit, while also really smart. Almost tsundere in a way as well. You know, there's just so much missing opportunity here. It's crazy. Like, what? There's so many routes that don't get days cut from them that really need, like, to be finely tuned. There's so many routes that could have, like, been cut down. But this was the route where they were like, and skip. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Ava. That's who I wanted to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. Oh? On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Veshnis's rule became stronger than ever. Where's Commune? Futrum wasn't raised by the undying flames, but now he had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune and don't know if she's still alive. What? Ava and I have managed to avoid Veshnis so far, but it might only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
Don't women typically die without, like, extreme medical care during childbirth. What's the game plan here? We lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact. Except for each other. But I still have Ava. And she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice. Even with the world in the state that it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. The middle of the desert, what? Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done. But it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Ending 8. Ava Route. The Wanderers. Achievement, clear all Ava routes. I think it's fine that like Takumi and Ava end up together. It's weird that they're like, yep, we lost contact with Commune. I mean, Commune's big, like, hope was that, you know, and I feel like it would be believable that the Academy and Veshness, like, killed each other in the fight. And I feel like that could have happened. And that would have been believable. Like, it's a bloodbath, they just kind of massacre each other. I think it's a really weird choice to be like, nope, just the school fell. Veshness still alive and well, and she's hunting him down. Also, we abandoned Commune. Like, again, if it's the family together, like, Commune is with them, and they're just kind of, like, rebuilding their life and re-establishing, you know, Futurum. That would be fine. It's just weird to be like, they wander alone forever. They have a replacement child. Yeah, I feel like it's not as offensive if Commune is there. If Commune is there, I feel like it's fine because, like, you could still have Ava's now also becoming a mother. That, you know, that's part of her. I feel like part of her character as the paragon of nature would be to, you know, fully embrace motherhood and, like, you know, have her own child. So I feel like a relationship, she would definitely want to have a child of her own. That doesn't mean she would care for Commune any less, obviously, but, you know, so I think that would be like a normal family dynamic that would be fine for the route. The fact that they're like, yeah, we lost contact with Commune, oh well, is very weird. Like, Ava and Takumi having the kid together, I don't think is a problem, because like I said, I think that's a normal progression for Ava's character arc as a character who is betrayed or portrayed as so motherly, such a, like, matron character, the paragon of nature, you know, giving birth and life and things like that, I think is a logical conclusion for her character.
I get that for all the themes of what her character is. But yeah, the commune thing makes no sense. Why? I would find it easier to believe that without Takumi's help, the Academy can, at best, stalemate with Veshness and they both kill each other. Then I find it easier to believe that Ava and Takumi abandoned commune. Or allowed themselves to be separated. Like if the story went, turns out the Academy and Veshness killed each other, I was saddened by the loss of my friends, but I knew this was the only way they would, like, Futrum would be able to live in peace anyway, so like this was the way things had to be. I have my new family now. I'm ready to go on to that next stage of my life. I have, you know, commune, Ava, my child. This is the way things are. I would have found that more believable than like, well, Veshness won and we ditched commune. Huh? That's weird. Yeah, it feels out of character. The abandoning of commune is what feels out of character. The kid thing I think is fine. It's that they ditched commune is what's weird. Because like I said, the themes of motherhood with her character definitely, to me, say that she would have had a kid. In fact, I would have definitely guessed Takumi and Ava having a kid. If I was like trying to predict what would happen, that would have been my thought process. I was kind of expecting, I wasn't expecting to see the picture of pregnant Ava. I was actually expecting to just see baby, or like their baby. Like I was expecting once my thought was that the ending would be Takumi's like, all right, we're going to stick together. And then I thought it was going to cut to a CG of them being a happy family. Like, and then kind of reflecting on, all right, because of my choices, the Academy fell, Veshness fell. This is our new chapter where we're starting a new life. We're leaving that Academy behind. I'm starting my new life in a new family with Ava. Hey, what's up, Matt Jazz? But without Takumi and Ava, you saw them about to be killed by Veshness. Yeah, but you have to remember how powerful the butterfly effect is in this game. Any choice can make things be wildly different. So without Takumi coming to aid in that fight, without Ava coming to aid in that fight, I would see a believable scenario where the Academy and Veshness stalemate. Don't forget, there's a route where Takumi and Kyoshka win a 2v1 against Veshness, so it's possible. Kyoshka's still best girl because no smaller team beats Veshness, but Takumi and the OTP Kyoshka. Takumi has finally fulfilled his promise to be Nozomi's dad. Alright, we've gone too long. Tsubasa made the device on that route. The zombies killed Veshness, not Takumi. Alright. Live a little, Matt. Live a little. Alright. I think that is probably a good spot to wrap up this stream. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. 12 hours. They didn't get absolutely obliterated like how every other matchup with Veshness goes. And they lived long enough to bait Veshness out and use Tsubasa's device. So I would call that a W for Takumi and Kyoshika. And a big fat L for Veshness. Because they wouldn't have been able to do that if they just got immediately stabbed and killed. So we are going to do the truth tomorrow? Shit, what should the thumbnail be for tomorrow? I was going to use the Azure Takumi CG for like the second scenario route, but I guess, so we're not technically doing full second scenario? Is that my understanding? The thumbnail will not be showing tomorrow. Have we used the pods yet? I mean, I don't think anyone would click on the stream if the CG is just the pods with no characters in the room. Don't use the Takumi one yet? Okay, yeah. I wanted to use the Azure one when we go full second scenario. The pods are a big deal. I think you overestimate the mainstream audience that's clicking on these thumbnails. Keep in mind, still to this day, the best thumbnail to use and the most recommended thing to do is to do that fucking stupid pog face in your thumbnail. I already put myself at a disadvantage by not going in every thumbnail. So I gotta at least have some clickbaity shots of characters. Do it once to see if we get thousands of views? No. I have done that face as a joke on thumbnails before, but I probably will not repeat doing that. Oh, this thing's really cool. I wouldn't be opposed to using this as a CG. Call the stream The Truth and show that. The 100-line, 100-minute stream is in 4 hours. I will be in bed. Gonna go make your bingo card. Be sure to post it in the Discord. Would fit a truth stream? Yeah, I might do this. This goes kind of hard, honestly. I like this image a lot. I think I might do that. It's also like color-coded enough to match the execution theme thumbnails that I've done so far as well. I still think, and then the Azure Blade Takumi, like the blue voltage attack move, I still think works for true second scenario as well. Because that also shows like evolved Takumi. So I think we can still use that one later. I'd still like to use the Veshness sitting in bed thumbnail. Do I want the Azure one for the final stream? I don't know. I feel like I should have something with Hiriko for like the final stream. Because Hiriko is Uchikoshi's girl after all. I don't know. I mean, there's still like a dozen CGs we have left to uncover, so. Zombie Hiriko? No. Yeah, like there's still this whole page we basically don't have. Yeah, I think the one cool arts CG will be the one for tomorrow. I think when we do second scenario, I do Takumi's blue voltage attack. And then, yeah, when we're doing the final route, something with Hiriko and Takumi, I think would be most fitting. We'll figure stuff out. It is always, I always think these are actually really fun discussions to have with you guys in chat when we're talking about the different like thumbnails. I always think these kinds of like topics are fun. Like what would be the best representation. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll call it here for now. Yeah, there's still so many CGs, man. This game has so much content. It's crazy. Just wild. All right. Yeah. Let's call it a stream for tonight, you guys. Thanks for watching. I'm actually quite shocked that we knocked out another route tonight. I was nearing calling it quits, but then that 20-day skip came and I was like, all right, we got this.
We can finish this route tonight. And we did. We started in April.
Basically May. We started, the first stream of this game was April 25th. So really, like May. So it's been May, June, July. So it's been 3 months of this game. We've had 2 breaks as well. Where we streamed Persona 5X the weekend it came out, and we obviously streamed No Sleep for Kaname Date, Somnium Files spin-off. So I think this week or next week would technically make it, or this week would technically make it 3 months. So you count the week in April, then this week, I think this week would technically be 3 months of streaming this game. And probably we'll get to 4 before I finish up, because we still have quite a few routes to go. Hey, Matt Jazz, thank you for the sub, man. Because that is just about what I was about to say in the outro. If you subscribe, I will be playing through the rest of the endings, so we still have a ways to go. So please stay tuned, subscribe, and hang out for those endings. We've come this far. We're at 68? No, we're at 69 endings. Play the funny music. 69 endings, 31 more to go. And we will be completing them all on stream, possibly with more DLC being announced tonight. We'll see. We'll talk about the DLC, obviously, on my Discord server. Link in the description below. I'll be going to bed, but I think some people might be staying up to watch that 100-hour or 100-minute, 100-line stream that Kodaka is doing later on, like 4 hours from now. It'll be 6 a.m. for my time for that, but maybe 12 hours, and a couple other people will be hanging out in the Discord to discuss it, or maybe we'll be talking about it later in the afternoon. But at the very least, I will be talking about it on tomorrow's stream, so I'll look to hopefully recap it for you guys, so that way you're not missing out. But until then, if you want to be a part of that discussion, check the link in my link to my Discord in the description below. God, I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. and I've been up since like 6, so because I had work today. So, you know, almost an all-nighter. I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Subscribe so you can watch the rest of the 100-line playthroughs. I still got other fun games on the horizon that I'm going to play. Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'll be streaming that later, so plenty of good stuff to look forward to. Drop a like on the stream, too. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate that. And, yeah, have a great night, you guys. Thanks again, as always, for hanging out, chilling and vibing with me. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Bye.